Why, hello there. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. It is time. I'm up here, top right-hand corner, guys. If you can't see me. Now, I'm gonna unpause alerts. Now, the problem is, when I tab out, the game music stops. Yeah. Maybe there's a way to fix that. System. Display and camera. No. Graphics? No. No. Huh. Pause game when Steam overlay is opened. Pause game! There it is! Yes! 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 Oh. Guys, after having played Alan Wake, where every time I tried to tab out, the game would pause. Oh my god. Already, this is Game of the Year. This is already Game of the Year. I'm so happy if you couldn't tell. Right, let me unpause alerts. Welcome on in, everybody.
Kendra gifted a tier 1 sub to Dingia We Evil.
Hopefully, you are all
they have given 315 gift subs in the channel.
Is the screen frozen on stream?
What a great day for a new adventure. So
it
glad
is.
Andy gets to experience this for the first time in mid-hype.
What the hell? Hello? What is happening?
Prasha Shakti gifted a tier 1 sub to their Resno Escape. They
Fixed
have given
again!
44 gift
Oh my
subs
god!
in the channel.
Guys! We're troubleshooting like a madman! Oh my god, wow! We're cooking! And look! We've got an obsidian vault, and I've colored it so it looks, you know, somewhat appropriate for trails. It's all happening. It is all happening.
Go to jail?
Why? Why, Asterin?
It was charged with battery.
Oh, God. It's going to be a long day, isn't it? It's going to be a very long day. Thank you, Asterin. Belatedly, welcome on in. There is no escape, courtesy of Prasha. Beep, boop, beep. Thank you, Make a Stay. Therilyn, welcome back for 15. Thank you very much. Belatedly again, Make a Stay, welcome back for 49 at tier 2. Kendra, pardon me, thank you for gifting a sub to Dingo We Evil. Thank you, Kendra. Welcome back, Leonix.
I'll have to check the Alan Wake 2 VODs last week. Should be safe for me to watch since it's not a scary game, right? Also, nice.
Yeah, it's not a scary game in the slightest. Welcome back, Leonix, for the 69. JP Betley, thank you for the 58 at tier 3. Time for another grand adventure indeed. I am very, very excited for today.
Ended love, ended bongo, ended or...
Ended love, ended bongo, ended ow to you too, Xanthia. Thank you for the 20 months. I am very excited for today.
Watching and catch you live for this one. So glad you're getting around to dipping your toes into an incredible lore-rich RPG.
Ooh.
Trails will always have a special place in my heart. I hope you're having an incredible day. Good day to you, Andy,
pretty good day so far, Muse. Thank you. Dynon, welcome back for 3 months. Good to see you as well, buddy. I'll talk a little bit in a moment about my...
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Double Oblivion Guard, who'd have thought it? Kendra, thank you. Kumaru, thank you for the 5 gifted to Zagendo, Slight Blue, Gollet, Remley 1991, Hawk _00, and Athia. Welcome back for the 4 months with Prime. Welcome on in. So I much like basically every game I've ever played, I know nothing about Trails. But if I had to quantify the amount of requests I've had to play this game through the pitch of its lore-rich, fantastic story, world-class JRPG, which is a really expansive series, this reigns supreme, and then there's like a huge gulf, and then there's Kingdom Hearts, and then there's another huge gulf. I don't really have not even a single... I don't know who the characters are. Like, when I played through FF7, I knew of the name Cloud, I knew of the name Sephiroth. There's nothing in my brain about Trails, even a little bit. So this is going to be an interesting one for me. I did question, should I be using an Obsidian Vault? This was a couple months ago when I first announced that I'd be playing Trails, and it was genuinely a unanimous, oh god, yes, please, please, yes, god, yes, you need it, yes. So that's why we do have the Obsidian Vault ready to go. As you can see, it's empty at the moment. Give me a few hours, and that may change, so yeah. If you know what One Piece is, it's funny you say that, PS4 Peasant. I am aware of One Piece, of course. I've been really enjoying the Netflix series, and it would seem that, like, die-hard One Piece fans are also quite happy with it. I'm really enjoying the show, and I love the world building in One Piece. Like, the characterization, phenomenal. The world building, phenomenal. I really, really love it. So, Ninzard, yeah, we're on episode 3, I want to say, and it's just good. It's just really good. Good vibes. So yeah, it's so good, in fact, that it makes me want to watch the anime. I don't have the time for that. So most of them are. There's very vocal purists as well. Oh, of course there are. Of course. The one time Andy watching the Netflix live action of great. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I've only seen trailers for the live action, and I feel like it's going to be cringe. Oh, it's not. Well, it is. Like, it's campy, but it's not cringe. But we all have different, you know, I suppose, thresholds. Mine's pretty low. Can you get a custom cork skin for Obsidian? That would be interesting. I'd have to figure out how to make that. Well, welcome to episode 1 of Trails. It's good to be here. Varsha, it's good to be here, and I'm glad you're here as well. Andy only watches live-action remakes, but this time it's okay. It works because they lean into the cartoony aspects. Yes. Yes, I agree. Time-wise, the manga is probably more recommendable if you want the original. Isn't there like a billion different books or whatever? Like, or is it over 1,000 episodes? It's a very dense world and show and property, isn't it? 1,000,000,001. Wow. Good morning, Tenno. Have fun on your cool down game. I am gonna be honest. The vibes I'm getting from Trails, I feel like I feel like I'm on holiday. Like, I really enjoy everything I've seen so far, that being the music, the title screen. I saw like a couple screenshots on the Steam page, which, just allow me to pause music for a second. This is the most I've spent on a game in years. This was £54 on Steam. I've not spent more than maybe 20 on a game in years. That's what puts me off. It's expensive. I did it PayPal Pay in 3, so I only spent £17 today. that kind of took the edge off a little bit. So yeah, I'll pay the rest off next month and pretend I brought a different game. But 54 quid. That's a lot. So yeah, I thought I'd mention that in case anyone's like, I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, it's a pricey one. The thing is, we're in a day and age nowadays where, take for example, Slay the Spire 2. That's less than £20, and it was, I think it had a peak concurrent player base and is still in that ballpark of 500,000 players. Like, indie is king at the minute. We live in a world where the indie games are booming, and free-to-play is booming as well. Like, we're seldom in a position where we're forking out, a premium AAA price for really most games, right? It felt like less after I spent 200 quid on merch. Sign, I'd love to see some of that. Vathorn, welcome back for 9 months. Enjoy the game, Andy. I'll tune out after the prologue as I didn't get to play it yet. Yoful, we need to fix this. We need you playing the game ASAP. Kendra, thank you for the bits. Beep, boop, beep. Okay, now I lurk while I work on school stuff, so I'm ready for the job I've been offered to start at this summer. Gotta brush up on some skills I haven't used in years. Dactylic? Is that my singing name right? Trials is probably my favorite series of games of all time, and your attention to detail you brought to Warframe will absolutely pay off here. I should mention that if anyone is watching on YouTube, I can see you. Not in like a weird way, like I'm peeking through your window, but your messages, I can see them, and they appear on the screen on the other side over there. So, yeah. Andy is watching. Andy is watching. Always watching. Dadams, hello. Neon Phoenix, hello. Still Rigged, I know. Gotten, hello there, sir. A Rosie, hello. Both the anime and the manga are about 1,000+ episodes and volumes. I love just how great the world of One Piece feels. Like it's yeah, I mean, I talk about certain things that have happened in the plot, but I don't want to spoil anything. AAA gaming is dead for me. There's only a handful, and I'm talking like a small handful, of studios who I will look at a new release from and go, I'm tempted. Even games from Square Enix, like take, for example, the latest FF7 remake, Rebirth, for example. I'm interested in playing that at some point. Am I going to buy it on launch? No. Because there's so much else to play, but that's a game where when it drops down to a 50% sale, I'm gonna buy it, right? And there's, again, I think the only games in the coming years that I'd probably pay full price for and play on launch, Witcher 4 is probably up there. I mean, if we're including expansions, of course, the Final Fantasy XIV 8.0 expansion, but they're only like £34. You know, which is, that's an agreeable sum, I'd say. But yeah, I'm just spoiled by playing so many free-to-play games. My two most played games of the past few months, of course, as most of you will know, Warframe and Path of Exile, both of which are free. Have I spent money on them? Yes. But not like because I have to, because I want to. And that's a big difference. Anyway. I've got the self-imposed rule to not buy a game until it's below £20 at this point. We've just got so much to play, haven't we? I hope you enjoy Pokopia, by the way, Risque. I'd have loved to have picked up Pokopia, but it's only on the Switch too. And I only have a Switch one. So, Alchemist, hello. Pi, hello. Divinity, hello there. Neon Phoenix, hello on the YouTube. King Trode, hello. Look on the bright side. You have 13 games in the series with a continuous story to enjoy. From what I know... Chapter 2. Sorry that I'm speaking from up in this corner, by the way. What I should do is this. Hold on. And then go back here. There you go. Now you can see me. Sorry, I should have thought to have done that earlier. I'm getting emotional. What was I going to say? I don't remember. Oh! Part 2, Chapter 2 of Trails in the Skies coming out later this year. Can he get even bigger? Well, maybe. Woodrow, hello there. Crimson Desert will be my next AAA game. I'm waiting on reviews. Oh, I'm being covered by a piece of paper. Oh no, not again!
Welcome you to the knighthood.
Oh no, not again. There you go. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. I think Crimson Desert looks fun, but I want to see reviews before I get my hopes up, because it does look like that would be quite a fun little game. In a vein similar to maybe like a Dragon's Dogma, where you just run around the world exploring, hunting, etc. Like, yeah, if it's good, I'm going to be very impressed, but it looks almost too good to be true. I have finished RE9 for the 4th time. Safe to say, I enjoyed my purchase. Not to, critique you for playing it 4 times. What is the reason for playing it 4 times? Is it just because you like it, Cotton? Or are there, like, alternate routes? Are there different difficulties? Like, what are you doing to keep the playthrough fresh? Or are you just obsessed with it? Which is fine, of course. Trails in the Sky First Chapter is a remake of Legend of Heroes Trail in the Sky. To be fair about the price, this is the remake that was released less than a year ago. Yes. I was doing a lot of searching on the web to see if I could get it cheaper. I'll have a deal, and I couldn't, so yeah. I have a few AAA series that are always going to be day one purchases for me. FromSoft, Animal Crossing, Monster Hunter, but aside from that, I'm mostly indie now. See, I would have included FromSoft in the list, but I mean, I still am yet to touch Night Rain. You know, I love their games. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not head over heels to jump in. I know you love Night Rain, Xavierx, and I'm not gonna lie, that is the biggest advertisement for Night Rain, is you enjoying it. My next AAA game will either be Elder Scrolls 6 or the next gen Zelda. Whichever decides to come out first. Wow. I don't know which will come out first, you know. What do you guys think? You think we'll see the next gen of Zelda or Elder Scrolls 6? I'm gonna go with Zelda. I reckon it'll be Zelda. Zelda easy, Zelda 100%. Yeah, now that I've given it some thought. Yeah, I realize we've just had the Switch too, right? Yeah, okay. Silly question. Elder Scrolls 6 is not releasing soon. I reckon Elder Scrolls 6 is 2028. That's my own. Can we play? Yes! I'm still catching up on chat. I want to make sure you're all seen and being appreciated. Hold on. Scrolling back up.
Hi, Andy.
Oh!
How are you and the family doing?
The family are doing well. The family are doing very well. Lazeria, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, doing good. Doing really good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Lazeria? If you want to wait until the second chapter remake comes out, you can, but if you don't mind older isometric JRPG graphics, I will probably wait for number 2. Honestly. As much like... So... To sort of like give you a parallel to what we're about to do here by playing Trails. My first experience playing a Final Fantasy game, ever, was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I don't know how many people in chat are maybe in a similar boat to me. That was my very first jumping off point into the Final Fantasy series. That kickstarted my love of Final Fantasy, and I then went on to basically play all of the most recommended ones that, you know, people came in here with. So now I've played through 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, of course...
68 months.
16
That's
as well.
A long time.
Jared! Hello. Hi there. Jared, come back next month, then we can properly celebrate. Thank you for the 68 months. Hopefully you and the family...
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Is there? Come on, we're having a good time in here, man. Why do you have to come and... Thanks, Nine. Jared again, thank you for the 68. Lovely to see you as always. Rizzy Stardust, hello. New weapons, infinite ammo, rocket launcher. I also got the definitive edition, so I got to do a run where Grace was on a Lady D costume. Why, what? That's cool. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Cotton. Maybe for Halloween this year, I'll play Resi 9. Depending on... Wow, that scared me. Depending on how scary it is. But anyway, the point I was going to make is... There is a world where maybe I play through first chapter and I am just completely overwhelmed with a desire to experience the rest of the series, and then I end up doing that instead. But we'll see. We'll see. I've got relatively high expectations. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this a lot. I've yet to buy a Switch 2.
I was avoiding the Remedyverse spoilers.
Brandon!
I may be in and out since I'm in the middle of a playthrough of the OG Trails in the Sky, but wanted to make sure the sub stayed current.
Brandon, enjoy playing through the OG Trails in the Sky. Have you ever seen gameplay of first chapter, Brandon? Or have you played through it yourself? I'm curious, because it'll be fun for you to, I suppose, compare the two. I've yet to buy a Switch 2, but Zelda might make me buy it. We appreciate you. I appreciate you more, Muse. Ray, I see you. I see you. The Thespian, hello. Woodrow, hello. PS4 Peasant, hello there. My first Final Fantasy was 10. Mine was FF15. Yang, hello there again.
Hello,
Meg, hello again.
Chat.
Rando.
I can finally watch Scrim again. I missed it here.
Rando, it's good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the 21 months of support. Lovely to see you. Yeah, the Remedyverse, without spoiling anything, it was good. I had a good time. And I hope that anyone here who is holding off on playing it enjoys it when you get round to it. It's really fun. And I would recommend starting with Alan Wake 1 if you do want to get into it. I know a lot of people were advising me against it. I would recommend it. It's a really good game. Really good story. If you make it to the end of this one and you can hold yourself back from getting the second, you're a stronger person than I. Lapulius, hello there. Wow, this is a nice surprise. Found your channel through the Warframe playthrough, and I'm a big Trails series fan. Hope you enjoy the game. Lapulius, thank you. I'm looking forward to this a lot. If my count is correct, I've played 12 of the Trails games. Super excited to see you play this, Kupo. Kima, hello. How does it feel to be tuning in so late in the day? When did chat get so young? This is horrible. Chat isn't young, right? You guys are good. Warframe playthrough is peak. Well, thank you, PS4 peasant. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I had a good time. I'm for people who maybe I'll do this and then we'll play the game. For people who haven't seen, I uploaded a video on Saturday titled "You Need to Play Warframe." I know, very commanding, very, you know, like spoken with authority. It's doing pretty well. It's at 17,500 views, and people have left some really nice comments. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So after this, I'm going to be making a "You Need to Play Trails." Probably, yeah, probably. Guys, thank you for the kind words. Jess is here. Let's pack it up. Let's all go home. Right. Well, I think it might be time to dive on in. I should note, by the way, it says continue. I've not played the game. See? I've not touched the game. I booted it up earlier to make sure I could get it into OBS, and that was it. So yeah. Yeah. Unless anyone else has got anything fun to say, we can dive on in. Unexpected but pleasant choice for streaming. Did anyone recommend you this game? Tavern asked. A lot of people over the years have recommended me this. A lot of people. And I've always been a bit, yeah, no, I don't want to, because it's been such a long series. Like, I've been told there's, 13 games in the series, and it's like, oh, that's a big undertaking. Right, like I played through Final Fantasy XIV, and it took me a year and a half, and I loved it, but it was detrimental to the overall community that we'd built here, because a lot of people who were long-time viewers didn't necessarily want to watch 14, and I don't want to ever keep anyone out. Like, for example, me playing Trails. I know Luke isn't going to be able to tune in because Luke wants to, play it in his own time, and I want Luke back in here at some point. So, for me, I'd much rather play it now that they're doing these remakes, because it's easier to sort of play one, then play something else, and then play Chapter 2 when that comes out. So, hopefully, you get what I'm trying to say. I came in during 14, so that definitely screwed up your community, Kevin. No, it didn't. And also, Kevin, it is lovely to see you. Firefly potentially returning is fun. Other than that, play the game. Okay, guys, I'm going to pause alerts. So if you want to support me, you're not going to see anything. Let's go. Hold on. If I do this. Nope. Do this. There we go. And then we do this. And then look, you guys are still up here. Only like one message appears at a time, so please do not spam chat. Let me plug in my controller. I had to unplug it because I played Warframe earlier, and when I was shooting my gun, my controller literally was like spinning off the desk because it was vibrating. Okay. New game. Difficulty. Okay, what do we got? Very easy. Battles progress quickly and smoothly. Best for players who wish to enjoy the story. Easy. Battles are fun and provide a light challenge. Great for beginners. Battles provide a satisfying challenge. Battles become significantly more challenging. Okay, I'm gonna go normal. And then if I'm having a bad time, I'll go easy. If I'm having a good time, I'll go hard. I'm guessing you can change it on the fly, right? Okay.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
The guild.
Shira's gone training around the kingdom too.
Shira's.
Oh, this sucks! Maybe I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
I love the art style.
Hey, I'm home.
Love the art style.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle.
Estelle.
Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
Who's in your arms, Dad?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really?
It looks like a
A
corpse.
fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket?
Oh, come on.
Is that my gift?
Oh, come on.
Oh, well spotted. And up.
What's with the blanket, Dad? Well spotted.
Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
This is the wildest opening to any game I've ever played.
Who is this boy?
Like, it's like
No need
ever.
to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
Is that a dad's name? Roger? That's canon now.
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? It's gotta be Scheherazade.
Charizard?
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway,
No, it was Charizard.
I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
A bracer.
Sorta.
Is that a title of within the guild?
What?
He's waking up.
You stole me from my mom. That's what I'm expecting.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Guys, this is a trip.
Where am I?
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here?
That's what I'm asking.
You must be crazy.
Yes.
Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey!
Oh my god.
Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
No more yelling.
All right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
This is mad.
Want to say that again?
This is mad.
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right. My name is...
That is... I mean, honest to God, I'm in. But what the hell was that? Honest to God, the weirdest but most wonderful intro to a game I've played, and no exaggeration. Like, the fact that Dad walks in very clearly holding a body, and she's like, "What did you get me, Dad? Did you get me a new staff? A puppy? Oh, I see you got a blanket in your arms. Well noticed." Like, what? What? This... I mean, listen, truth be told, game is beautiful. Like, some of these scenes that we've just been privy to, god damn. Nice. Okay. Andy's VA for Estelle is Toad from Mario. Yeah, I was going to say, in the isometric graphics, did it look less like a body? That makes sense. Like, you could get away with certain things with that medium, but now it's like, well, you can kind of tell.
So bright.
What's your last name?
That was a good night's rest. I think it's Dad's turn to make us breakfast today. Now then, I wonder if Joshua's still in bed sleeping.
Ah, his name is Joshua. Okay.
Oh, I guess he's up already.
I've never played Xenoblade Divinity.
All right. I should get dressed too.
Joshua is an absolute demon on the harmonica. Look at him go.
Woohoo! Not bad, Joshua.
Good morning, Estelle.
There we go. Okay, we've got a couple notes that we need to make. So we've got Estelle Bright. We've got Cassius Bright. There's the guild is Bracer, a role within the guild. Cassius Bright seems to be one. We've got Joshua, black-haired, amber-eyed boy with a penchant for harmonica playing. Who did Estelle name drop? It was like S-C-H-E-R? Like, no. There was Scheherazade? Yes, but there was another person, Shira, which I'm guessing is Scheherazade, aka Shira. Thank you. Allegedly a bad influence on Estelle, according to her father. There you go, Cassius Bright. Member of the guild, father to Estelle. Brought home Joshua one evening. Reasons yet to be determined. Okay. A quick debrief. The craziest intro ever. Genuinely. Hand on heart. Like, that was wild. And I get that it was going to be campy. I'm not put off by it at all. But just... I can't even put into words how I feel. She drop-kicked him! The guy is beaten. He's repairing. She drop-kicked him in the face. Like... as she should. No. Yeah, buckle in, everyone. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you.
What the
And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite. What was it called again?
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
The Whereabouts of Light. That is going to be an important thing. The Whereabouts of Light. A song played by Joshua in the intro.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Again, I'm going to keep saying it. I'm obsessed with the art style. Like, they look so good.
Compared to your skills with a staff, I think it's pretty easy. It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff.
I can relate.
Joshua,
I can
playing the
relate.
harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
No, this is great. These are great hobbies. What do you mean?
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like.
So, when do we get the fish is my question. Where this fishing minigame?
Besides, I grew out of bug catching years ago.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Is it Cassius or is... Yeah, there he is.
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
Okay. Little Mixer, enjoy, sir, and have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. Good to see you, man.
That was great. Ugh, I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
The thing is, I think for those of us who have been here throughout the Remedyverse, it's such a tonal shift from what we've been experiencing. And I think for some, it might be a bit like much. Like it is such a opposite end of the spectrum. For me, I'm loving it. I am loving it. It's bonkers. But I am loving this so far. So, yeah.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
We're part of the guild now too?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
Ah, the tutorial. Interesting.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad.
Okay, so Bracer is a role within the guild.
You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
Challenge accepted.
I wonder what their roles are.
Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
Like, I wonder what a bracer is. Or the guild is called the Bracers? Yeah, maybe.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh?
Huh?
What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot. They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary training.
Oh, no.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot. Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
Wasn't me.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary when we make her wait. Oh, Dad. It's
Oh?
my turn to make dinner tonight. Is there anything you want to eat?
I've already spied something I want to look at. There's a photo in the back left-hand corner behind Cassius, and it looks high resolution. So we're going to make our way over there. Will the game have a photo mode? Probably not.
I'm taking requests.
If it did, I'd be very happy.
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
Rouen style, is that a country, maybe? Rouen?
The balsamic... What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's abilities.
Well, it was worth a shot. How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer.
They had eggs for breakfast, and he wants an omelet for dinner.
Just
Okay.
try and keep it edible, please.
Rude. But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me
Buy me
copy
some
of the
eggs?
Liberal News?
Liberal News. Okay. So we got... Was it... What style was it? Huan? Huan style? Rouen, thank you. The location, perhaps? Cassius mentions Rouen style. Okay.
The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News General Store.
Is it Liberal or Libel? I've missed it both times. Lie or lib? Like liberty? Received 500 Mira.
Consider the rest your allowance. But don't spend it all in one place.
Yay! Thanks.
Like, Libel. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I did miss it when they said it.
Well then, Dad, we'll be going now.
Okay, well, best of luck to you both. And give Sherazard my regards.
Shirazad is such a great name. Okay, love the UI. Check your navigation and head toward the exclamation mark to advance the story. Head to the city of Roland. Event markers. Markers indicate locations or characters where various events occur. Main events, sub-quests, sub-events, and others. You can check help and tips displayed during the game anytime via the help menu. Is there a photo mode? Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Oh, we can swap. I can't really see the picture that well. Lower the FOV? That's smart. That is smart. Hold on. I'm not going to do this for every bloody thing I want to take a picture of, but in this camera distance near and far. Did I miss FOV? I thought it was in here. Horizontal camera speed. Oh, field of view. There's another lady there. Who is this? What is going on? I'll do a new note and I'll call it the Bright Family. And then if I put that in there and then click it. I was hoping I could make it bigger. No. Cassius, Estelle, and question mark. Who could that be? I think X is the keybind you want. Oh, what, to zoom in? Oh, X hides UI. There's a first person mode? Is there? How do I access first person mode? Options, controls, controller settings, reset camera, target lock. It's a button combo. Maybe it's only on mouse and keyboard? I can only see reset camera. Right bumper and left trigger? Whoa! We're so back! Yes! Oh, that's sick. Okay. So who is that then? I'm guessing that's the mother. What became of the mother? Curious. Okay. Interesting. Well, before we leave, we've got to exhaust dialogue. I'm guessing... There we go. By the way, Dad, shouldn't you really go to the guild today? You've barely been for the last few days. I'm afraid I've still got some paperwork to clear up. Besides, what are you so worried about? I always work just hard enough to not get myself fired. You know, somehow I don't quite buy that. It's understandable. Oh my god, hello bookshelves. Look at these. Look at all the books. Nothing in here we can interact with. He's got a diary that I'm not going to attempt to read. Don't worry. Can we go back up to our bedrooms? Oh, we can. We can actually go in all of these different rooms. This is nice. A stuffed teddy bear. Look at this. Yeah, I'm... Oh, ladder. Hello. Yoink. What do we got? Oh! Droplet of life. Enhance. Single status up. Max HP plus 20. A secret medicine that enhances life. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking up a storm. Kevin, we'll see you soon, sir. Bright family house outdoors. Okay. And then this is where we were playing our little tune earlier. Are there any other items out here which we can procure? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Wow. Okay, let's go back inside. Let's go back in. So, okay, quick question on exhausting NPC dialogue. Is there a way to determine when you've exhausted it? Or is it a case of just continuously hitting until they don't say the same thing? Alright, it's exactly the same as before. Oh, don't you need to be there yourself? Sherazad's waiting for you, isn't she? She is indeed. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the guild. Main menu. In the main menu, you can change equipment, use items, and view character statuses. Saving the game in the menu. Okay. Well, let's familiarize ourselves. So equip. We've currently got a white wooden staff, a staff made using smooth, polished wood, a leather vest, and some leather boots. And then over on Joshua, we've got some daggers, another leather vest, and some leather boots. We can auto-equip if we wanted to. Haha! Okay, then you can... Okay, that's cool. For those of you who have played the game, is the auto-equip function usable, or is it shit? To beat around the bush a little bit. Daggers, those things are huge. They were pretty big. A map of Liberl with its 5 cities and surrounding terrain. Am I able to look at that now, I wonder? Status. On the status screen, you can view characters, parameters, crafts, overdrive capabilities, and support abilities. Jesus Christ. Okay. HP, energy, craft points. Used when using crafts. Strength determines physical attacks. Defense determines defense against physical. ATS is essentially magic then, isn't it? ATS is magic strength. ADF is magic defense. Dexterity increases accuracy of attacks and crafts. So I'm guessing crafts are things like shurikens, maybe? Things you can throw. Dodge rate, movement, range of normal attacks, and speed. Well, a lot of this is kind of irrelevant right now because I don't know what combat looks like, but when we get there, I'll hopefully be able to understand. Evasion and dodge rate increases chance to dodge physical. AEV and arts dodge rate increases chance to dodge arts attacks. Okay, this it makes some sense to me. So Joshua has dual strike and Estelle has hurricane. So it scales with physical. Is my read on that. Physical D+. Am I reading that correctly, guys? Only accessories are the thing you might want to equip manually. Equipment is very flat attack, defense upgrades. Okay. Physical D. Well, it's got a D on physical. So it says here next to Hurricane, physical D+. And then over here, it says physical B. So am I under the assumption that I'm using my strength stat? The D+ is the comparative strength. So for example, C, I understand that, but when it says physical, what is it scaling off of? Because I would have, because that's a craft, right? Craft's always your attack. Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Costume. On the costume screen, you can change your allies, outfits, hair colors, etc. Okay. I have no costumes. This is cool. So you can go in here and you can zoom in and out. That's cool. You can get like proper cool photos. Huh. Nice. Right. Let's go, shall we? I don't think there's anything more for us to do. Can I chat to Estelle? Nope. Right, family house, the different door. Well, we'll rummage around the side in case there's any items we can grab and pick up. But if not, we'll just make our way on over. I gotta say, apart from the wacky intro, I am 10 out of 10 so far. The wacky intro was like an 8. Like it was a little bit too much for me, considering it was meant to be like the cold open.
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
Elise Highway.
That's what makes you Estelle, probably.
Alright, next stop, the city of Roland.
So is this the map here? No, this is the tips menu. How do I access the map? Is it one of these buttons?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, you can play back. Oh, yes. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Map. Okay, here we go. So there's Roland over there, and Elmo? Elmo? What? What the Ruan! Ruan is a place. There we go. With the Azure Tower. And I noticed there's a Crimson Tower over here. Jade Tower, Amber Tower. Okay. Curious. Mistwald, Mulga Mine, the Harken Gate, Nebel Valley, Verte Bridge, Valeria Shore. I love it. I love me a world map. Just being able to sort of peruse and see what awaits us in the future. Azealia Bay, Varen Lighthouse again, Mercia Orphanage. Okay, but for now, we're off to the city of Roland. Come with me. Toggle dash. Oh, and it is a toggle. Nice. Okay. I can roll? What? I can... I thought this was... I thought it was a turn-based game. What is this? What is happening? Okay, we have a first signpost. North Roland, 49 Selge. South Groon Gate, 259 Selge. Don't you love it when they come up with fantasy units of measurement? Bright Family House. And then there is a little sigil there. Just nothing important. Now, this isn't the correct way to go. Oh, there's enemies, though. Hold on. Joshua. Come on, man. What is this? Joshua.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Yeah, they're over there. I want to go beat them up.
Ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
Switch leader? Help entry change formation registered. To change the order. Okay.
Let's go.
What is her like jump ability? Okay, so it's more of like an AoE swing around job. Oh, we can destroy the bushes. I'm guessing it's... Okay. Whoa, God, we're strong. Look at that. Okay. We're actually getting some loot from this. Look. We will investigate in the inventory momentarily, but I wonder what half of this stuff is. I did not expect the bushes to be so rife with loot. There is a chest over yonder, and it's making me ponder.
Found treasure.
All right, let's have a look. Tear Balm heals 500 health. A restorative medicine from the Septian Church. Boop. Pang. Pow. Boom. A church in LaBelle. And I'll put in brackets presumably. Andy, inspect the chest a second time for me just to confirm something. So hold on, walk away from the chest. When you say inspect, like, just look at it. I can't click it again. I can't click the chest again. Was there something in the base game that allowed you to double interact with a chest? Spill the beans. What's going on? I'm all ears. 0 of 10. Trash remake. OG version had special messages on the second inspection. It's only in the original? Okay. Well, before we continue, let me just have a look at these items we're picking up. Sorry. Monster Horn. A nutritious horn, both ingredient and strengthening material. I got some other bits, but they're not in here for some reason. Oh, because they're probably health and stuff. Ah, okay. Right, I'm beginning to... There we go. Understand. Dragon beans? Oh my god, dragon beans!
Almost there. An exam, huh?
Yeah, look, we're getting
Come on,
Space
too late to back
Sepith.
down now.
Space Sepith. I wondered if those were items or something, but I cannot see them in my inventory. Okay. I think we're being pretty thorough in our exploration. Let's go into the town then, shall we? Roland, we have arrived. Let's go in. The vibes are immaculate. Do you not agree? Oh, I love it.
Looks like we're right on time.
It's so whimsical. But you got to enjoy it now before the inevitable depression hits, because, you know, JRPGs hand in hand with depression. Looks like
Not
we're
too
right on
early,
time.
Not too late.
The Goldilocks zone.
I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last day. Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
It's true.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
That's the spirit. All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam, so it might be nice to see how people are doing around town.
Oh, that's a great idea. We can take a breather before the exam.
Yes. If we can interact with NPC. Whoa. Talking to townspeople. Enjoy conversations with local townspeople. As the story progresses, their dialogue will gradually change. You don't have to tell me twice, game.
There we go.
I want to know everything. Shoe size, favorite color. Okay, first person
Hey, Estelle and Joshua, training at the guild again?
Hey, you've got my dad's mustache.
And today's the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
So in situations like this, I just approach them and the conversation begins. Okay, so will the same happen here? Oh no, I have to actually talk. Okay. Phew, work's taking me to Mistwald Forest in the south. There is a merchant from Bowes who wants to purchase lumber in bulk, and I've got to prepare it all for the order. All right, Frio. Well, good luck with that. So, oh my god, Frio. Preparing... It was lumber, wasn't it? I'm now having an immediate sort of query about that. There's a merchant from Bowes who wants to purchase lumber in bulk. Okay. Preparing lumber for a merchant from Bowes. And then Bowes a location. And then we'll amend these later. Cool. Obsidian is going to be full of just NPCs. Bracer Guild Roland Branch. Okay, well, I'm going to probably wander around and chat with everyone. Renon's General Goods. We've got Arms Guards. Oh, Arms and Guards Elga? Or Elga's Arms and Guards. Okay. There are these notes on the wall, but I don't think they're going to be legible. Yeah, there's nothing there we can read. That's so effing funny that you're noting that. Why? Why is it funny that I'm noting that? You never know. It might be important, Meg. We've got to make the notes. Who's this? Uni! Hey, Estelle. Hey, Joshua. Good morning, Uni. You're not with Luke or Pat today. Luke and Pat? Who are Luke and Pat?
I was until a little while ago, but then they just took off somewhere.
Uni, Luke, and Pat. Uni, Luke, Pat. Friends with Uni and Luke. And then go here. Pat.
There we go.
Hold on. Luke. Done. Boom. We're cooking. I wonder where Luke and Pat have gone off to. We're going to find them. It's now my duty to find out where they've gone. I'll look after you, Uni. Oh! Can we pet the cat? I think it's unfortunately a no. Oh, the cat is mesmerized by the butterfly. Look. Aw, that's cute. Hotel Roland? What is this here? Oh, is this a church? Oh, yes, let me in.
I thank you.
What did you just say? She said something. Can we listen back to what she said? Where was it? Over here? No, I can't hear what she said. As I walked in, she said something, thank you. Mylene. Good morning, Ms. Mylene. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Estelle and Joshua. Heading out this early in the morning, are you? You have my sympathy. You have my sympathy. Okay, Mylene and Father Divine.
Oh, it's been a while, you two. Very admirable of you to be visiting the chapel at such early hours.
Good morning, Father. Good morning.
Why, hello, Estelle. I remember that you were a habitually tardy young girl at Sunday school. Have you perhaps mended your habits since graduation?
I'm working on it.
There is still some time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about I give you to a special lecture?
Wicked. Why me too? What did I do?
There's still time until Mass. Now that you're here, how about I give...
Okay, so we've got Father Divine, and Mylene. So Father Divine appears to be... Father Divine, leader of the church in Roland? I'm gonna guess. And then we've got Mylene, Ms. Mylene, a churchgoer in Roland. And then there's a lady over here, but we cannot chat with her. She is hands clasped praying. What symbol do we have down here? We've got the moon, the sun, and the star. Is that reflected in any of the murals? Oh yeah, look at that up there. Look at that stained glass window. Okay. So I'm guessing that's the goddess of this religion, right? Is whoever this lady is up here. Hello, Joshua. He's come to camera bomb. Check out the bloom on that window. It's pretty intense, isn't it? Guile, thank you. I've only discovered this channel, but I immediately subbed to watch this guy delve down the rabbit hole. VR Guile, get yourself in here. Get yourself in here. Belatedly, here's thank you for the 49. Mr. Gabs, thank you for the 62. Dine, thank you for the 2 years. Hello, guys. I've got alerts temporarily disabled while I dive into this wonderful game. Now, if I grab a picture of this and then go back to the notes, we have a note already about the Septian Church. Now, I don't know if that's what we're doing, like, if that's the church we're in now, like, not this specific church, but, like, the religion. You know what I mean. Image of the church's...
All right.
If I'm wrong, and this isn't the Septian Church religion, I will fix that, but just let me be wrong if I am. So we've got a picture of the church's goddess, potentially, and then I believe if we go back outside, there's a better image of the... Yeah, there it is. So if I do this... no, maybe the one inside was better. Oh, she definitely says something. I'll walk back in and try and hear her next time. I'm in high speed mode. How have I done that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, toggle high speed mode. Oh, there we go. I did wonder why everything was very quick. That's better. Right, let's get a picture of this. Now, annoyingly, it does clip with my health bar a little bit. A trophy surrounded by the moon, a star, and the sun. Cool. Now, I'm going to walk in and out, and we're going to listen to the lady, okay? Ready? Pay attention to what she says.
Adios. I thank you.
Adios? Adios, I thank you? One last time.
Adios. I thank you.
Adios, I thank you. How do I spell that? Is that A-Y-D-I-O-S? What is it? Adios. Okay. Okay. Could this be Adios? And I'll link to that specifically. Oh, shit. Could this be Adios? Right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We could go this way, but that takes us to a location just on the edge of town. What is this? I can come in. Okay. I don't know what we've got over here. We'll look around in case there's any items hidden behind it. Is the volume of the game okay, by the way? Out of curiosity. Couple of robins. Thanks. Thanks, Airborne. It's good. Good. It's okay, boss man. Roland Mayor's residence. Okay, and who do we have here? Rita. Hello, Rita. Ha! I'm so very busy. This manor is larger than it looks. Wait on the master. Clean, do laundry. A maid's morning is never easy. So, Rita, I'm going to finish all my cleaning before my lady returns from the chapel. Oh, do you reckon that's who was praying at the church? So, Rita, maid at the mayor's residence in my brain's gone blank. Where are we at? Hold on. Roland's. Sorry, my brain is blank. Roland's. Where have I put her? Rita in Roland's. There we go. The first town we visit in the game. Okay. My son screamed, Roland! This is the third and last Trails game, and knowing your lore breakdown, you're going to adore this series. I'm very much looking forward to it. Again, the vibes at present are immaculate. I'm having a blast. We're yet to even really do anything. I'm just wandering around and chatting to people, and it's a delight. Oh! Mayor Klaus! Hello, Mayor Klaus.
Oh, good morning to you, Estelle and Joshua.
Good morning, Mayor. Good morning.
I've heard the rumors. So, you two are training to become bracers, is that right? I am reassured to know that even our youth are inspired to become the shield that protects others. I have high hopes for you two.
Yes, we'll do our best. Mayor Klaus.
I am reassured to know that even our youth are inspired.
Okay, he's just repeating himself. Okay, Mayor Klaus. I'm wondering if I should have been taking photos of them, like, as I progress. Like, I don't know if it's worth me doing anything like that, just to, like, a little something like this, because maybe there'll come a time in the game where I'll need a picture of them. Mayor of the town of Roland. This brings such joy. Interesting that he has a safe in here. I wonder if we can crack that. Okay, let's go upstairs. God, it really is bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. There was a door which I thought led out onto a balcony somewhere. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Well, I'm glad we popped in here. Lovely to see you, Mayor. Lovely to see you, Rita. Okay, let's go back into the city proper. Maybe for the important people. Yeah, I think... Oh! Holy shit! Look at the moustache on this guy. I shaved mine today, which is why I'm looking a little bit more baby-faced than usual. I might have to rock that when I can. Bloody hell. And what is this? Hotel Roland. See, there is a tip as you load in. Or, I've put this on my NVMe SSD, which, right. That said Ruan style something something, but I couldn't read it because it was so quick. Oh, wow, look. a bathtub and shower combo. Our first shop of the game, Hotel Roland, Vern. Hello, Vern. Welcome to Hotel Roland. Will you two be staying the night together? Wait, hold on, it's us, Vern. Ha, yes, I know, I was only joking, Estelle. I was just practicing my greetings for our guests. Right. For all his earnest decorum and politeness, Vern sure does enjoy pulling my leg. Maybe it's because you're so fun to tease. Estelle, if you pass the exam, you'll become Roland's second female bracer after Sherazade. I wish you and Joshua the best of luck. Okay, so he's just going to keep repeating himself. Okay, so Vern is... Vern, registrar... It's probably not the right term. At
Tavern.
Hotel Roland. There you go. Okay. Can't go through there. Can I go around the back and squeeze in? Examine. Linen room. Employees only. Ah, never mind. Shit. It's going to sneak in. Loading screens seem so fast that the tips don't stay on the screen very long. What did you just say? I don't know what you just said, but your hair looks awesome. Looks incredible. Now, the reason I'm double-checking all of these rooms is I've played my fair share of JRPGs, and just RPGs in general. You gotta be thorough. You never know when, the most powerful weapon in the game might be hiding in some random drawer somewhere. It was a lore about the steamed fish, and I missed out on it. This is despicable. Luke! And I'm guessing that's Pat. Ha! If you want to come with me, you better keep up. And Pat, what are you doing here? Take me with you! I'm the one that told you about it! Where are they going? Can I inspect this? Septian calendar, 1075. Jointly erected by the Libel royal family, or Libel royal family, the Septian church, and the city of Roland. Septian calendar, 1192. Oh my god, the lore! We're getting the lore, guys! Septian calendar, 1192. Destroyed by Erebonian artillery fire during the 100-Day War. Septian calendar, 1197. Rebuilt through the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Okay, right. I can actually just do this. If I do... We can get a picture like this. And then if we go into here... I'll put this under Roland. Like so. So 1075... 1920. I've done this wrong. That looks like a 19, but it's not 19, is it? Hold on. 1075, jointly erected by the Libel. Or Libel. Sorry, I keep saying Libel. That's going to take a while for me to get the terms with. Sorry. 1192, Erebonian artillery. Erebonian artillery? 100-Day War? What are these terms? We'll check the world map in a second for Erebon, maybe. Like, maybe Erebon is a location that maybe we can see somewhere. Okay, so we've got all of the notes here. Libel Royal Family, number 1. So we know it's a kingdom in essence. Septian Church we've got. City of Roland. Erebonian Artillery, 100-Day War. And then if we click on 100-Day War, this is 1192. Or happened during 1192. I'll elaborate on that when we have more information. The only other thing we've got is it took them 5 years to then rebuild it later. Okay. So we'll look quickly for Erebon on the world map. Is that somewhere we can see? Roland, Gransel, Zeiss, Rouen, Bose. There's Royal Villa, Bay? So I'm guessing Erebonian is somewhere outside of Liberl. Right? Okay. Very interesting. Okay. That feels... I'm gonna guess, and if I'm wrong, please don't correct me. I'm just gonna put Erebonian. They were a part of the 100-Day War, which saw Roland destroyed by their artillery fire in 1192. We don't know much more about them than that. Okay, well, that's fun. I was wondering if I could follow Luke and Pat to this item that they're clearly trying to find. Let's see. What happens if we just chase them? Because Pat said I'm the one who found it. Maybe they just keep looping. Or we want to go over and have a chat with the girl and let her know that we've found them. I don't know if there'll be contextual stuff like that. Hey, Estelle. Hey, Joshua. Good morning, Uni. Oh, it resets... So it resets the dialogue with NPCs once you've entered a zone. Because I'd already exhausted the dialogue with her, but it's... Chasing children now, are we? Roland Clock Tower. Pandu. Old Man Pandu. Could that be? Oh, well, how about that? It's the naughty girl and clever boy from Cassius's place. I was wondering where you'd gotten off to. Just when did you two get so big? I see you're still hanging around here as always, Old Man Pandu. I mean, this place may as well be my home now. I'm going to watch over this clock tower until my dying days. Old Man Pandu. Okay. Old Man Pandu looks after the clock tower in Roland. Now, what I can do, and I should have done earlier, is I can make a tab here for characters. So we can go in here and put Bright Family. Can I select multiple at once? Yes. Cassius, Estelle, Father Divine, Frio, Joshua, Luke, Mayor Klaus, Miss Mylene, Old Man Pandu, Pat, Rita, Sherazade, Vern, Uni, and drag those into characters. Now we've got a better organized. That's better. That's better. There's a ladder leading up to the observation deck. Hey, is something wrong? You look like you're zoning out. Oh, it's nothing. So, want to head up to the observation deck? Why did she...
It's nice from up here, isn't it? You can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Why did she not seem keen on coming up here? Oh, wow, you can see everything. Look at this. Hey, Josh. How are you, buddy? Ah, nice. Oh, no, don't go back down. There was an interactable up there that I missed. Examine. Oh, whoa, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Wow. I wonder if this is something you can do in other towns as well. Like if you find a clock tower or somewhere, you can click on it and get an aerial perspective. You got to admit, the game looks stunning. Really does. Yeah, Gone, the reason we've got so many notes is we've arrived in town and there's just a bunch of NPCs. A boatload of them. She's reading a book. Don't worry, I'm not going to zoom in like an Alan Wake 2. You're okay. I'll save you that fate. What is over here? North, Roland Landing Port. West, Malga Trail side exit. Let's go have a look at the port. Landing port, Roland. I can't wait to fly! Okay. Sure. Sepith mass. A mass of sepith containing impurities can be exchanged for Mira. Okay. So this is the port. Airliner landing port. To Royal Capital, Gransel to Bose. So Gransel is the Royal Capital. I'll quickly make a note of that. Royal Capital... Was it Gransel or Gransel? I'll click it again, just in case. Gransel, not Grensel. Thinking of Grendel from a little game we all play. Okay, let's go chat to Fella. Hello, Alan. So many people are departing on their travels today, and so many are arriving too. Thankfully, plenty of them are hot ladies. Watching them all is a little pleasure of mine. You get me right, Joshua? You never change, huh, Alan? You'll never get a girlfriend if you keep behaving like this, you know. Oof, can't deny that. Still, it's this little pleasure of mine that makes the job all worth it. What a thought in that head. Well, that's nice. Who's this? Fabry! Of all the days to oversleep, guess I could have eased up on the bottle yesterday. And Fabry is inspecting stuff. Okay, so we got Fabry inspects goods at the landing port. And then we've got Alan, certified creep,
All right.
who works at the landing port. There you go. When do we get the drop kick, Alan? Yeah, I mean, Joshua was drop kicked for a lot less. You'd expect Estelle to have done something, but never mind. I think that's my plan, Dactylic. Yes, I will probably do that, and then within those regions have further sub-regions as well. So, for example, we can have one for Roland, and then within the Roland category, we can have another note for the guild. And then another note for churchgoers, or you know, members of the church, should I say. Skylar, what a great name to have. The airliner from Gransel should be arriving soon. Gotta make sure we're ready to receive it. The next airliner is scheduled to arrive from Bose in the afternoon. Okay. So what was your name again? Skylar, yes. Skylar. Aids in the arrival of planes at the landing port. Cool. And again, I'll organize this a little bit better later. The fact random NPCs have names is impressive. It's a great part of the series. Well, part of the reason I'm making notes on all of them, I probably would have done anyway, but I've been told that it's one of those things which they've worked really hard with in the series, is to help immerse yourself in the world. They've made all of the characters living and breathing. Well, when I say all of them, like I can't chat to these two. But, I mean, she's excited to go on her little travels, and presumably that's her mother or her carer or whatever. Who is this here? Oh, he's feeding the birds! Nice. Okay, there was a guy back here that we didn't chat with. Oh, I can't chat with him. Never mind. Sorry, I thought I could. There appears to be some sort of tavern, pub. We'll go in there in a second. I've noticed I can go around here first, though.
Wait.
Oh. That is leaving the town. Let's not do that. let's not go out there. Yeah. All right, let's go in here. This is the tavern. Look how many people there are. Elisa? Come on in. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Alyssa. Long time no see. What are you up to today? Oh, are you two perhaps on a date? Get your head out of the clouds. We're just about to start bracer training. Oh, that's no fun. Seems like all of our Sunday school classmates are now working hard on achieving their dreams. But I have to say, Estelle, your dream was pretty unique. Yeah, but what's wrong with that? Nothing at all. I think it fits you to a T. Oh, yeah. Tio is going to be helping out at her family farm. She said we should come visit her sometime. Tio, huh? I didn't know. Okay, so we've got Alyssa and Tio. Alyssa works at the tavern. And then there's Tio works on her family farm. And presumably we'll learn more about them and their connection through the Sunday school thing. Trent! Munch, munch. Chomp, chomp. Chew, chew. Gulp. You sure work up an appetite down in the mine, let me tell you. I mean, he's got 2 plates. I mean, what is that on the plate? I can't even tell. 3 potato wedges, 3 baby carrots, some asparagus. If that's meant to be steak, then Jesus Christ, it looks more like a brain. Yeah, it's horrible. Okay, so Trent works in the mines. Let me shut down some of these. There we go. Trent works in the mines. I think bread, potatoes, asparagus, and sausage.
Want to place an order?
What I would like to place an order. Faulkner at the A-Bend Bar. I only started here because I was told I could tend the bar, but now they've added breakfast and lunch, and now I'm practically a waiter. Okay, Faulkner at the A-Bend Bar.
There we go.
Faulkner works at the A-Bend Bar. And then if we go here, we can say Tavern located... Oh, Tavern located in... Roland. Nice. Cool. Hamburger steak is a good guess. That might be better. Let's see what we can buy.
What to pick?
Shops with undiscovered items are marked with new. Once all items have been discovered, the map icon changes from shop to shop. Ah, okay. So we can buy wholesome pasta. A hearty pasta filled with a chef's care and dedication. Fried potatoes. Potatoes deep fried in olive oil and lightly salted. Flowery soda. A healthy soda with a subtle bitterness of medicinal herbs. And Carmine's Eye. A herb soup packed with ingredients said to improve eyesight. So cure blind, cure poison, and a heal. And then the wholesome pasta is just like an all-in-one sort of... It heals everyone as well. Out of combat. Ah, okay. Ah, interesting. So snacks are things you can take in combat. And then the pasta is sort of like, what was it in FF8 and 9? The camp? The tent? Something like that? That's cool. Well, that is all of my Mira if I did want to do that. And I don't particularly want to. We could exchange some of our Sepith Mass. I will quickly ask a question. Should I trade this with anyone, or are like the Sepith Mass something which you get better rates for at different vendors? Because I can see the rate here is 10. Same rates everywhere. D1000, welcome. How are you, buddy? Okay, we'll exchange. Now we've got 1500 Mira. Cool.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you, Faulkner. Okay. I can go around the back, apparently. I can go into the bar? Whoa! We're in the kitchen. Look at this. And there's Denzel. Oh, well, if it isn't the stale and the Joshua, you're up early. Good morning. Good morning, Denzel. In response to customer feedback, we've now started serving a breakfast. Today's special is the wholesome pasta. Very delicious. Okay. Denzel is the chef. Denzel is the chef.
There we go.
Chef at the A-Bend Bar. There are a few games later where you have some different rates, but this one is the same everywhere. Gotcha.
Hey, you two. Want to place an order?
Maybe I'll place an order later when I've got a better understanding of what I need. We've got Milano and Simon. Simon, listen to me carefully. Now is the perfect time to invest in Roland's lumber and Septium. Take the plunge and invest as much of the budget as is allowed. Yes, the lumber has already been arranged for. I'm working on the Septium now. Simon and Milano. Okay, so we've got Simon investing in lumber and Septium. And then we've got Milano asks Simon to invest in lumber and Septium. I've got no idea what's going on here. Well, we know that the lumber market down here in Roland is booming. There is a merchant coming from Bose who wants lots of lumber. Tabitha! Now let's check up on yesterday's revenue. Nice. It seems our breakfast service is extremely popular. I'm impressed. My husband does come up with a good idea every now and then. Tabitha, huh? Okay. Tabitha, upstairs at the inn. Tabitha works at the bar. Cool. What have you missed? Not a lot. I've mainly been rummaging around and chatting with NPCs. It's been a bit of a slow burn, but once I've spoken with everybody, I probably will chat with them again at some point, but it's taking up a lot of time at the moment. Good morning, Cruz. Good morning, Estelle. Joshua. Hey, you two are going to be braces soon, right? Oh, how did you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the Libel news service and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are going to be the talk of the town. Thanks. Two braces bound together by love and justice. What a story. Sounds like a perfect setup for some juicy drama. Huh? But Joshua and I aren't like that. We're just siblings. Estelle, you really don't understand a thing. Joshua is only your adopted brother. You never know, you know? I know the readers would love it too. Readers? I can't really picture that. You better not disappoint me, okay? So Cruz wanted to join the two braces protecting each other's backs. I'd be surprised if love blossomed out of a situation like that. It's so dreamy. Okay, Cruz. Libel News Network. Libel News Network. And then we've got Cruz wants to be a reporter with the Libel News Network. Is hell-bent on Joshua and Estelle falling in love. Interesting. What have we got down here? Hello? Who are you? Ellie. Hello, Ellie. The weather is so nice today. I just know something good is about to happen. Don't say that, Ellie. Don't say that. The moment you say something good's gonna happen in a JRPG, a meteor hits. Okay. Ellie likes the weather. Also lives in Roland. Okay. Okay. We've got a building here. Can we go? Oh, there's a kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. We can go first person. Hold on. Hello. Or his eyebrows are like tilted upwards. He looks so serious.
All right.
Don't ship people, I know. Tackins, hello. X-Gun Trails for you. Game's waiting for you to roll it on your own. X-Unk role-playing to you. I wish I could have sung that better. Tackins, welcome. Private residence. Fate's home. That's an interesting name for someone. Fate? Are you Fate? You are. You have a very auspicious name. Oh, hello, Estelle and Joshua. Good morning, Fate. Good morning. How's old Cassius doing? Oh, he's doing well. So well, it gets on my nerves. I swear to Adios, there it is. There's no one more allergic to getting hurt or sick than him. Ha, you don't say. My daughter, Uni. Oh, hello. Hold on. So, Fate lives in Roland and is acquaintances with Cassius, father to Uni. And then if we go to Uni, her father is Fate. It's all coming together, guys. All coming together. Let him know if you get the chance, okay? Tell him Fate wanted to chat for old time's sake. Sure, we'll let him know. Hey, Joshua, what is Fate's deal with Dad again? Like, I know they're friends, but still, I think they were comrades in arms back during the war. Was the 100-Day War, like, in recent history? Like, I don't know what year it is at the moment. And is friends with Cassius Bright. There's an idea that perhaps Fate and Cassius fought alongside one another in the war, ... parentheses, 100-Day War? Question mark? Interesting. Can I get the two of you to tell Cassius to stop by? Yes, okay. I don't know what the current year is. Is there a way for me to discover that? I wondered if maybe there'd be somewhere in here. Maybe if we can get our hands on a newspaper, you know? Like Marty McFly. What year is it? You're kidding me, right? Yeah, what year is it? I don't know. Hello, Yuri. Right now, right. Now that my husband's off to work, I should finish up the morning chores and then do some shopping. Okay, and is this your husband? Lao. Farming, mining, and forestry are the three major industries of Roland. It's no exaggeration to say that they carry Roland's economy on their backs. It was Queen Alicia who was recommended that we raise our forests to use for lumbering. Queen Alicia, Libel royal family, member of the Libel royal family. No idea if she is deceased or is still the queen. Okay, so we got Lao. Lao works in Roland. And then Yuri, wife to Lao. I realize you can't see this. Wife to Lao lives in Roland. Okay. Yeah, we've been sent to go and get a newspaper, yes. So I'm hoping that's something that we can inspect and it's not something which is just a quest item. Oh, hello, they've got a child. Anya. Daddy's job is digging holes, and he brings back really pretty rocks. I think they're called septiums. Oh, septium. Ah, okay. So we'll make a couple notes here. One on Anya, daughter to Lao and Yuri. And then if we go back to Lao, works in Roland as a miner. Mining septium. Oh, shit, it's all gone wrong. Septium. There we go. Pretty rock being mined in Roland. Okay, we're getting there. Frisser. My husband works at the Malga mine. Oh, no, sorry. This is... Okay, I'm wrong. This is someone else. So they're different apartments. I was wrong. My husband works at the Malga mine to the north. He's already headed there, up bright and early as usual. Sometimes he doesn't come back for days on end. Right, so let me amend this because I've got that wrong. There we go. Anya, daughter to Frisser. And then Frisser, her husband, works at the Malga mine north of Roland. Okay. Is the note-taking okay, guys? I know some people are like,
Oh, please play the game.
Droplet of defense. I thought the same thing, diggy diggy hole.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
No.
I am a Lao and I'm digging a hole.
There you go. Is that better? Let's go up here before we go indoors. I did see someone up here when we viewed it from the clock tower. What did you say, young man? I couldn't hear him. Armand! Oh, she's just so cute. Maybe I should just plug up some courage and talk to her. I'm guessing he's referring to the lady down there. Was that Yuri? What was her name? Hold on. Ellie. So Armand has a crush on Ellie. Okay. Armand has a crush on Ellie. Watches her from a distance like a totally non-creepy person would do.
All right.
Okay. And then we've got the upstairs room here. We've not been in here before. Oh, no, we have been in here. Sorry, I didn't realize there was an exit there. compromise your playstyle for us, Rama. You know what? I'll remember that. That's a good way of putting it. I just realized that at times I can get quite laser focused, right? And I don't want to, in case someone's joined chat and, you know, tried speaking with me, I feel bad if I've missed them. So if oh, where are we? Melda's Orbital Factory. Look at all this. All these gizmos and doodads. Okay. Freddy. Hello, Freddy. Hey, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. How's the Orbital Arts Augment I adjusted for you the other day? The what? I know what? Estelle is having problems, but I think it's more of an issue with the user than the orbment. She's an act first, think later kind of person, and it slows down her learning. Though once she finally figures something out, she's actually more capable than most. Well, excuse me. There. Everyone struggles with it at first. Once you get the knack, you'll get it in no time. Right. I'll get the hang of it real fast and leave Joshua in the dust. Yeah. Honestly, I wasn't able to use them well either when I first joined the central factory in Zeiss. So we know of Zeiss already as a location to the south of here. Location. But then he also mentioned central factory. Something to do with Orbital stuff? What was his name? His name is Freddy, isn't it? Freddy in Roland mentions it. Okay. Central factory in Zeiss. You too, Freddy? Yeah, though, well, you can't become a technician if you can't use it at all. Estelle, you're aiming to be a bracer, so you're gonna need to work at it. Aww. And then who do we have around here? Melda's.
Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, just Estelle and Joshua. Well, to see you two up so early.
Good morning, Mr. Meldas. Good morning. Thank you for repairing the orbment light the other day. The light outside our house is broken, right? You practically can't live without orbments these days.
Back when I was a kid, we didn't have stuff like orbments. Now you can make firelight with a snap. They've even got old flying ships. I can't say I'm too happy. Life's become too easy.
Oh, great. Here comes a lecture about the good old days. If you just said thank you and goodbye, we wouldn't be in this situation.
When I was just a lad, we did it all with blood, sweat, and tears. We just hope youngsters these days don't forget the value of hard work.
Sure hope not. All right, Meldas. Okay. So we got Meldas. And if I put works at the Orbital Factory in Roland. And then if we copy that, go back here, click Freddy, paste that in. Boom. We're speeding. Data, hello, buddy. Welcome. How are you today? I'd love to get behind here and have a closer look at that device in the back. Cool. Let's see if they have any more dialogue. Everyone struggles with tactical orbments. Nothing. Okay, let's go. Right. I'm trying to avoid certain locations because I feel like me going to the guild is where I need to go, right? As you can see in the bottom left-hand corner. So I'm trying to do everything but that. Let's go into Elga's Arms and Guards. Whoa! Is that a...
Joshua!
Guns! There are guns! What? Holy shit! Okay. Oh my god! Okay. Muscle Wizard casts gun. You die. Elga.
Well, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Elga. Good morning.
You two are up nice and early. Isn't today the last day of your training? I believe you said that the last time you watched over my shop, Joshua.
Yes, that's right.
Right, well, I'm sure a capable young man like you'll just fine. Still, on the other hand, you've been rather careless ever since you were little.
I see. So you were like this even back then. Hey, cut it out already.
Now, don't fight. You two have somewhere to be. Don't you remember?
Well, let's see. What do you sell? So I can buy a pile rod, a combat staff reinforced with sturdy metal rings at each end. That is a 25 strength upgrade and a 15 point ATS upgrade. We've got the kunai, which I can give to Joshua. Peculiar yet versatile Eastern weapons. with multiple uses. Armor vest, which is just flat out better than what we currently have. Spikes, shoes featuring anti-slip spikes embedded in the shoes. And then down here we've got accessories. Silver earrings, a sacred accessory purified by the powers of the goddess Adios. Okay, so we made a note earlier underneath the Septian Church. Could this be Adios? What I will do is I will copy, click here, paste that in. The goddess Adios of the Septian Church. There we go. We're getting there. We've got white bracelet, a bracelet radiating a white light, preventing visual impairment, and black bangle, a leather wristband that fits snugly, stimulating pressure points. And that resists sleep 75%. Okay. Cool. Again, I don't really want to spend anything at the moment. Though I really would like that staff. That looks... You're welcome to visit anytime. I really like the look of that staff. That's a big damage upgrade. Hello there, milady. Stella. Good morning, Miss Stella. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Heading to bracer training? Yep. Just you watch, Miss Stella. I'll breeze right through it and prove I'm a female bracer as great as Shira. Then I'll look forward to it. But more importantly, Estelle, what is it? You're practically melting me alive with that glare. Have you washed your face properly? Brushed your teeth? You've always loved to slack on the little things, Estelle. Unlike Joshua. My God. Come on, Miss Stella. That's all in the past now. I don't do that anymore, right, Joshua? Now that you mention it, your hair was a complete mess when you left the other day. Crap. Well, it was an emergency. Renon's shop was getting a shipment of new sneakers that day. I had to be first in line. Estelle Bright. Yes, ma'am? Listen to me. You're a young woman now, not a girl. It's about time that you played the part. If you get sloppy, you won't be a very inspiring bracer either, will you? Remember, how you present yourself is a reflection of who you are inside. Yes, I'll be more careful. All right, now good luck out there. Oof, I can't say a thing against Auntie Stella. I'll put her down as Auntie Stella. Auntie Stella lives above the Arms and Guards shop in Roland. There you go. Keep losing it. Estelle needs to escape to the wilds. I don't know if I made a note, actually, for the blacksmith himself. I don't think I made a note for Elga. Did I make a note for Elga? I don't think I did. Elga. Runs Elga's Arms and Guards over in Roland. Partner of Auntie Stella? Maybe? Question mark? And he's going to need to make a folder of NPCs for each town. That's the plan. That is genuinely the plan of what I'd like to do, so. Yeah, watch this space. Watch this space. The sky is so blue. What a beautiful morning. Sorry, I didn't mean to take the piss. But come on. All right, this is the final house, guys. Final house. And then we're going to go over to the Bracer Guild. We're nearly there. Who's this? Sarah. Honestly, my husband flipped over the bookshelf again. The room's so packed with dust, I can barely breathe. Oh my God, what is happening in here? Rhett. Glory of the Kingdom, Introduction to Augment Technology, History of the Roland Region, Septian Church and Bracer Guild. Where in the world did those books I brought the other day disappear to? I really need to get my collection in order. Can you read the front cover of this book? Something Diary? Falconry Diary? Falcom Diary. Effing Diary? It doesn't say that. Falcom Diary. Oh, the dev is Falcom? That would explain it. Let's see. A culinary tour of Libelle. When did I buy this? Okay, so we've got Rhett, and what was his wife's name? Rhett and Sarah. Rhett. Husband to Sarah. Wife to Rhett. And then what I'll quickly do before I continue, let me grab all of these different names. We've got Alan, Anya, Armand, Stella, Cruz, Denzel, Elga, Elisa, Ellie, Yuri, Fabri, Fate, Faulkner, Freddy, Frissa, Lau, Melders, Milano, Rhett, Sarah, Simon, Skylar, Tabitha, Tio, Trent, and not Zeiss. We're going to drag all of those into the characters menu. Then we're going to make a new folder in here, and we're going to call this Roland Citizenry. And then we'll drag all of them into Roland Citizenry. And look at that. It's happening. New folder, locations. And then within the locations, we're going to make a new folder called Roland. We've got A-Bend Bar. We've got... well, Roland itself.
Now then.
The guild? Well, I need to rename the guild. I can probably add some bits in here that I've currently got missing. And then the thing is, I can then go even further into this and have another new folder and call it Libel. And then put Roland in Libel. Because then we've got places like Zeiss. So new folder, Zeiss. Put Zeiss in there. And then we need to put in the... where is it? Central Factory, which is in Zeiss. We've got Bose as well. Bose. I suppose Libel and Libel News Network would put in here as well, right? Under Libel itself. This needs to be changed to the Bracer Guild. And that should automatically update every note that has that in it. Okay. The rest of this I'll slot in at some point. I guess I can make a new folder, miscellaneous. And then we can put the Whereabouts of Light in there, which is a song. I don't know. Figure this out. Is this part of the Alan Wake universe too? It is. What gave it away? Oh, wait. Can I read the book? Je m'appelle! What is this? There's a notebook placed on the desk. Whoa! Luke's diary. I'm a bracer. I live in a small rural town and my job is to keep the peace around here. Today I took on some requests and headed out to do them. My first task was milking cows at the ranch, and the next one was plowing fields on the farm. Those things were super easy for me. Then came my last request, babysitting. At first I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake. But I was too naive. There were 7 kids in that house, and even for someone like me, handling them was exhausting. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, break up fights, do laundry, clean the house, and even walk the dog. Tasks that went way beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. When I finally got back to the guild, the other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in this town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievements. As I was about to go to my desk to report my bracer work, someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar and pulled me backward. When I turned around, it was someone scarier than any monster. My dad. He smacked me on the head and shouted, "How long do you plan to keep playing bracer instead of helping out at home?" Then he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. I didn't even do anything wrong. How dare he treat a bracer like this? I'm a self-appointed bracer. Today, once again, I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. Okay, so if I go to the Luke note, which if we go under here is under Roland Citizenry, and because it's all alphabetical, a self-appointed bracer. His father's not too keen on him shirking his responsibilities. responsibilities back home in favor of him pursuing this bracer lifestyle. Okay, there we go. And then I'm guessing the lady in the room. Press R, B, and A to read collected. Oh my god. What? What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? What? Holy shit. Maggie! Hello, Maggie. That Luke, I swear. The little runt ran right out the door without even taking a bite of breakfast. Just where has he gone off to now? I don't know what relation Maggie will be to Luke. But,
There we go.
has some sort of relation to Maggie. And if we go to Maggie, we can say lives in Roland and looks after Luke. And then we'll drag her up there. Okay, cool. Let's go. Andy being mind blown so hard. I mean, I love that. I love that. Okay. I believe we've spoken with everyone. There's a couple areas.
Hold on.
Yeah. I didn't think we could go that way. I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere. There might be like one room somewhere we didn't go to. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Look at that. And you can actually see the different levels and stuff. That is so cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we've now been everywhere. It took me about an hour and a half to get to this point. Are you ready? Bracer Guild, Roland branch. The yellow dots, I've already spoken to people with the yellow dots. So proof of that, look, if we zoom in here, we can see there's some NPCs over here. Unless their dialogue has changed. Yeah, it's exactly the same. I'm okay to not take a break for now. I know you guys are looking after my mental well-being and my physical well-being. I'm okay, I promise you. I'm good.
Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Aina. Okay, before I continue reading, let me go here. Aina, front of desk at the Bracer Guild in... Roland. I keep forgetting the name Roland. I don't know why I'm struggling. In Roland. There we go. How long have we been taking notes? So, you know when I played through Final Fantasy XIV? That was when I started making notes, but I didn't do it on stream. Instead, because I thought no one would want to see me take notes, I would start making notes in the evening. So I'd have my dinner, my wife would go to bed, and I would come into my office, I'd put my stream on the second monitor at like double speed, and whenever it got to a point where I thought that's noteworthy, I'd make a note. And then that became my corkboards. The first time I did note-taking in front of people was Suikoden. So shout out to Durs the Nail, because he put together the Suikodex. And when people were like, oh shit, I like watching you take notes, I'm like, oh, okay. We can do that then. Sure.
Morning, Ina.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor.
I'm expecting Shara to have like flaming red hair. Don't know why, I'm just getting that
Once
impression.
your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks.
Yeah,
We'll do our
thanks.
best.
Okay, you can adjust various settings such as dash behavior, camera controls. I'll look into that in the future. Once you're through today's training, you two will finally become real Bracers. Now don't keep Sherazade waiting, you'll find her on the second floor. Best of luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I'm guessing that's the guild's crest. A gauntleted hand. I'll get a picture of it with a couple wings in the background. And we'll pop that in the note about the Bracer Guild. I don't know why she groaned like that. All right. Here we go. The grand reveal of Sherazade. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Triple triad? Holy booba.
The star and hanged man.
Oh my god.
A magician. And a reverse wheel of fortune.
Bloody hell.
This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara! Morning!
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
Okay.
It's the last day of training.
I wonder if she utilizes a tarot deck in her spellcasting or whatever.
I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Okay.
Come on!
Not another word.
Okay.
Everything I teach you goes in one ear and out the other. It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Aw, Joshua! Shara's being a bull.
It's all right, Shara.
Oh, I love the decision to have those faces.
Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua! That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, please. By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards?
Oh, come on, spill the
You
beans.
certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this.
Okay, hold on. Let's get a picture. We can't see what the first card is, though. Right. Let me... Hold on. I've got a lot of notes open. Shira's tarot cards at the beginning of the game. The order is Magician, the Hermit. She said the Hanged Man. Is that the Hanged Man? I can't tell. Yeah, the Hanged Man and the Star. Maybe we'll look at like some tarot website in a minute and see if we can divine what they mean. But right now, I'll let her take it away.
I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me in the near future.
Okay.
I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret.
Was the Wheel of Fortune the card at the end which is flipped? Because I wasn't really paying attention to the card in that moment.
But never mind all that. Time for your last day
Reversed
of training.
Wheel of Fortune. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Let's have a quick review of what you've learned up to now. If you're going to work as bracers, it's essential you know at least the basics. And that goes especially for you, Estelle, so you better be listening up. Yeah. So, what do you want to review? Let's look into orbments. We know a little bit about this from our time with Freddy. Orbments are mechanical devices that work by utilizing what we call orbal energy. They can produce a variety of different effects depending on what quartz or processed septium you choose to install into them. Believe it or not, it's only been 50 years since orbments were invented. That's an interesting bit of info. So, I don't think I made a note on orbments. No. So if I do orbments, discovery was about 50 years ago. Okay. However, nowadays, orbments are an integral part of society. You'll find them in weapons, magic, airships, and countless other everyday items. This wave of technological innovation is commonly referred to as the Orbal Revolution. Okay. Kicking off the Orbal Revolution. The discovery of how would I word it? I guess orbments kick-started the Orbal Revolution. A technological boom. Okay. Braces. Let's learn more about braces. Ooh. We've got a crew of people here. We recognize Dad. I don't know who these guys are in the background. Braces are combat and investigative professionals who work to keep the peace and protect civilians in their respective regions. Investigative. Okay. Okay. They aid their communities not just by culling monsters and preventing crime, but also by finding lost items or escorting cargo, among other duties. The Bracer Guild has branches stationed all over the Zemurian continent. Okay. Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is a worldwide association established 50 years ago. That's an interesting date. In addition to those located in Liberl, there are branches across the continent, all contributing to local peace. Well, we can see, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, that red outline is Liberl. Right? So we're getting a good idea here as to how big the world is. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. It's massive. I'm going to try and get a picture and use this for my continent tab. Zemurian continent. Let me go back here. Continent. You can just about spy the bell in the bottom left-hand corner of this world map, or of this map of the continent. Cool. Okay. In fact, their neutrality has helped them mediate conflicts between nations, such as the war from a decade ago. That's got to be the 100-Day War, right? Oh, there's so much story coming at us right now that I was not prepared for. Bracer Guild. Found all across the continent. Their neutrality has allowed them to aid in mediating conflicts, such as the war from a decade ago. Parentheses, 100-Day War, question mark? Okay. Having said that, the guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there is such a high demand for their aid. The Liberl Kingdom. Oh! Erebonian Empire! There it is! There they are! We found them! The Kingdom of Liberl, which we call... Okay, hold on. So for those who weren't paying attention, or those who weren't here, we discovered earlier that there was a 100-day war which transpired, again, presumably now we've discovered, a decade ago. And if we go up here and we search 100-Day War, happened during 1192, a decade ago? ... question mark? It seems to have been a conflict between the... And then if we go over here, we can now make a note on the Erebonian Empire. Erebonian Empire. And then paste the picture in. And then if we go back here between the Erebonian Empire and Liberl. Or the Kingdom of Lebel is what I probably should be doing, right? So we go here and we go... Kingdom of Lebel. That will automatically update the links and other files. And then there's the Republic of Calvard. Okay. So if we go back to locations, we can make another new folder. And we'll call this rename Zemurian Continent. We can put Lebel within the Zemurian Continent, as well as another new folder for the Erebonian Empire, and then another folder for the Republic of Calvard. There we go. There we go. It's beginning to come together, guys. The Kingdom of Lebel, which we call home, is a nation rich in nature and tradition. It sits on the west side of the Zemurian continent. I suppose something else I should be doing is getting this picture here of Lebel Kingdom. Hold on. I am currently adding this in. Lebel Kingdom. Pasting it in. There it is. Okay. Lebel is famed for its rich stores of septium and is proud to be a technological leader in orbment development. Orbment technology is also an important asset in helping Lebel to defend its independence amidst disputes with neighboring nations. When we were invaded 10 years ago by the Erebonian Empire, it was Orbital-engined airships that ultimately saved the kingdom from ruin. Although relations with the Empire remain strained, Queen Alicia's political maneuvering has allowed Lebel to remain more or less peaceful. Alright, so Queen Alicia is the current reigning monarch. Yes. Lewis Mass, I'll be back to FF14 for 0.5. That's the plan. I'm going to be coming back to FF14 for the 0.5 patch. I'd love to do a reaction to the FanFest stuff, because Meracedia is going to get announced, which I'm very excited about. What was I opening up my notes for? Leaders in orbments and the Orbal Revolution, thanks in part to their bountiful supply of septium. Okay. That's enough of a review for now. Hope is tenacious? Guys, it's happening. Stay sharp, you two. It's time for the practical part of your exam. Hey, Shira, how's this practical part different from what we've done before? It's different in that it puts what you've learned in theory to the test. AKA, I'm going to put you two through what real bracers have to deal with every single day. Oh, okay. And on that note, it's time for you to get out there and put in some physical work. I hope you're willing to work up a sweat, because I'm not going to have it any other way. Oh, heck yeah. Finally, I'm going to be free from endless writing and theory and thinking and boring stuff. Guess I was all worried for nothing. Nice to see you suddenly in such high spirits. I can only hope she'll still be smiling by the end of today. Anyway, how about we get on with this first practical test? You got it. That was very Warrior of Light coded. First off, you'll have to confirm the details of the job you'll be taking on. But before that, there's a little something we need to give you. Aina, are they ready? Yes. Great. Now go on, you two. Take one for the each of you. Come on, don't just stand there. Go and get it. I'd love, before we do anything, to try and... Hold on. Before I do anything else, let me go back to Lebel, Roland. Sorry, that's locations. I want to go characters, Roland, citizenry, Sherazade. So we've got reversed Wheel of Fortune. Let me just Google how to read tarot cards. Labyrinthos.co blogs tarot card meanings list. Okay, hold on. So, reversed... Oh no, Wheel of Fortune meaning. Clicking on it. Reversed keywords. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Bear with me while I paste these in. So next is Magician... I'm pasting in the keywords, and then from that, maybe we can figure something out here. Hermit is next. The hermit meaning. Paste. Hanged man. Have I ever done tarot before? Outside of Balatro, no. Sorry. And then the star. Okay. Do you read tarot left to right or right to left? That's where we should probably begin. It's left to right. Okay. Right, so we're beginning with the reversed Wheel of Fortune. Bad luck, lack of control, clinging to control, unwelcome changes and delays. Okay, so something unwelcome happens, right? Magician. A desire, being resourceful, concentration, manifestation. The hermit. Self-reflection, introspection, withdrawal, solitude, search for self. The hanged man. Sacrifice, waiting, uncertainty, lack of direction, perspective, contemplation. And then we end with hope, inspiration, positivity, faith, renewal, healing, rejuvenation. Okay, so I guess we could say, in order, something bad happens. Right, I'm gonna do a tarot reading for Sherazade. Something bad happens. In the aftermath, of this tragic event, you find a way to power on through your own sense of will, using the resources around you to march onwards. Next up, along the way, you begin to doubt yourself, your place in the world, and end up feeling rather isolated and adrift. You, or someone close to you, must make a great sacrifice for the sake of the journey ahead. This provides you with a new direction, a new hope, a new goal. And then finally, the star, you are able to make right the tragedy from the beginning of your journey through hope, faith, and a desire to heal not only yourself, but the world around you. Guys, could I read tarot? How long until Annie becomes a full-fledged Etsy witch? Who's to say I don't have a side hustle? I that might be my bit on the side. Well, I for one am all in on maybe there being hidden meaning here. It feels, you know, it feels too placed to not have some relevance. Do you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they've put a little something in there. Like, there is some truth to the tarot cards, right? Okay, Aina, what do you have for me? Whatever you do not lose these. These are Pokédex. Received Bracer Notebook. Those are your official Bracer Notebooks. They're where you'll record every detail of your work. What you've heard, what you found, where you found it, and so on. What may seem like minor details in the moment more often than not becomes crucial clues. You should always make a record of everything you notice, and I mean What did you just say to me? You want me to make notes on everything? Sherazade, me and you are gonna get along very well. Great, more pen pushing. Oh, that's odd. Either my hearing is out of whack, or I swear that only one of you replied back. Oh, whatever gave you that idea. Listen to me, Estelle. It is the duty of all bracers to keep an accurate record of their work. So quit whining and do it. Fine, fine. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now, let's get started. See that bulletin board over there by the door? That's where all of your jobs will be posted. Go there and check your job for today. I'm getting the good goosebumps, guys. Oh, the bulletin board is that way. Come on, don't stand there. Right, fine. Here we go. Oh, it's like a proper board. There are various requests posted on the bulletin board. You are able to check the clients and rewards for each request. Check the details by pressing A. Retrieval training, client Sherazard, reward 500 mirror. Okay. Search the sewers and retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. Okay. Job details checked on the bulletin board and important work-related events will automatically be recorded in your Bracer notebook. Press RB and B to open the Bracer notebook. It automatically records details of requests found on the bulletin board and significant story events. Press RB and B. Okay. You are able to view general statistics of the game, such as number of completed requests and battle victories in the records page of the Bracer notebook. To view individual requests, use LB and RB. Okay. So it says Bracer Guild Labelle. Retrieval training. There it is. Status and progress. All right, good. Looks like you've gotten the hang of using the bulletin board and notebook. Oh, and you can do that at any time. Okay. Checking the bulletin board is one of a Bracer's most fundamental tasks. It's also our duty to keep tabs on what's posted there so we don't miss any urgent jobs when they pop up. Man, it feels like suffocating just listening to all these rules and duties. It may certainly feel that way, but it goes to show just how much responsibility comes with being a Bracer. I don't think any Bracer worth their salt does things half-heartedly. You know what? You're right, Joshua. I've got to go into this full-heartedly. Huh, looks like you're finally starting to fix that mindset of yours. Yep, I'm feeling all pumped up now. Well then, let's get moving before all of that motivation flattens out. What are we doing next? Next, we'll be going to Mr. Melder's workshop across the road to learn how to make the most out of his factory services. He's kindly taken time out of his busy day to accommodate us, so make sure you remember your manners, okay? Sure thing. Oh, and it fast travels us. Nice. You'll now learn how to use an orbal factory to your advantage. Here you can modify your orbments and synthesize quartz, which will allow you to use orbal arts. Arts can have a wide variety of effects, and mastering their use will save your skin in more ways than one. Danger comes with the territory in the Bracer business, so the guild and the orbal factories have gotten to know each other pretty well. Right, that's about all I can explain. I'll let the expert here handle the technical side of things. Do you mind taking it from here, Mr. Melders?
Not at all. So, what do you kids want to know?
Everything. Orbments.
Orbments are machines which utilize quartz attachments to produce all kinds of different effects. As you can guess from that definition, the lights in our homes and streets, along with the engines in our airliners, also use orbments. For today, we'll be focusing on tactical orbments, which heighten physical abilities and make the use of magic possible. Each tactical orbment is tailored to match the owner's personal aptitudes, so its structure will differ from person to person. To be specific, the type of fixed elemental slots and the lines connecting them vary, but we won't be sifting through the weeds of all of that today.
Okay. Let's go Orbal Arts.
In layman's terms, an orbal art is a form of magic that can only be invoked through the use of tactical orbments. The orbal energy stored within these devices can produce a whole smorgasbord of curious phenomena. Also, you'll have likely noticed that everyone just calls them arts. Why no one thought to call it that from the get-go is anyone's guess. There are all kinds of arts, but before you can use them, you'll first need to synthesize them with quartz at an orbal factory. Once you've set some quartz into an orbment slot, you'll gain the ability to use their arts.
Okay. So what I'm curious about is, are they limited use? Like, if I put a quartz in an orbment, am I going to have to do that again in the future, or is it a one and done? Sepith.
Sepith are fragments of septium that are dropped by monsters. There are 7 types of sepith: earth, brown, water blue, fire red, wind green, time black, space gold, and mirage silver. Wow. Bickering, thank you for the 72 months, and belatedly, Canopio, thank you for the 44. I will play the alert shortly when I'm not deep in a big bit of lore. Sepith, related or shards of septium dropped by monsters. So we've got earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, mirage. Okay. Oh, double tap. At a normal factory, you can use Sepith to not only synthesize quartz, but also open up augment slots in which to install quartz in. Oh, and you can also exchange Sepith for mirror if you feel so inclined. You might also find something called Sepith Mass. It's just a blend of various Sepith types and can only be traded for mirror. Sepith Mass is usually the first thing you exchange when trading for mirror. Well, I'll handle any exchanges after your training is complete. Okay, and we've got one more we can go with. Quartz. Quartz are crystallized parts made by refining Sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely enough and you'll see circuits engraved inside. It's why you'll see them called crystal circuits on occasion. Okay. Very, very cool. I'm loving the world building so far, guys. I'll be honest. Absolutely loving it. Okay, let's go back here. Quartz. Crystal circuits inside. I love that Sepith Mass is a logical reason for why do monsters carry cash. They raise the user's abilities while also enabling them to use different arts, among other things. Quartz can only be activated by setting them into augment slots. The slot may be limited to quartz of certain elements. When synthesizing new quartz, decide carefully where you want to set them. Okay. And I believe that's it. No more questions? Then go ahead and try out the services here for yourselves. And to do that, you'll need some Sepith. Received 50 of each. Wow, okay. That should be enough to let you two synthesize a few quartz. In your case, Estelle, you can equip quartz of any element. But for you, Joshua, your central slot can only accept time elemental quartz. Now try to synthesize a mind 1 water and an action 1 time. Okay. Spherical crystals refined from Sepith, dropped by monsters when installed in tentacle augments. Okay, yeah. Quartz synthesis. At Orbal factories, you can synthesize quartz by using Sepith. Okay. Let's do this. Use Sepith to freely synthesize quartz. I need mind and action. So let's make 1 mind, and that will be for Estelle.
Pick you.
And then the action 1 is going to be for Joshua. Do I need to make the purchase on him? I'm guessing not. So I've synthesized it. Now, where do I equip it? There's no option to equip at the minute.
Come again. There we go.
Report to Sherazade. Okay, so I'm guessing after I've spoken with her. I see you've gotten some quartz synthesized. Now let's use those to try and increase the number of arts you can use. Estelle and Joshua, set quartz into your augments so you can use recovery and attack. Okay. Mr. Zephyr, you and me both. I'm so glad we're getting introduced to the mechanism by which these technological marvels are here in the world. Like, whenever I make a D&D world, which I've not done in some time, but in the past, one of the very first things I tackle is what kind of world are we living in? What kind of technology is rife? And something I've always struggled with when trying to introduce more futuristic technological components to a fantasy world is how exactly do they exist? Is it gunpowder? Like, do they have factories, machines? Is there a magical implement which allows them to be made? I'm really, really, really enjoying the septum, quartz stuff. The augments and the technological boom brought on by it. Estelle and Joshua, set quartz into your augments so you can use recovery and attack arts. You can use the healing art tier by setting a water quartz. Okay, let's do it. Let's give it a go.
Press Y to open the quartz menu. Tactical orbments have engraved lines, and the elemental values of quartz placed on each line are totaled separately. Specific arts become available when elemental values reach certain thresholds. Okay. The central slot is connected to all lines, so try placing quartz with high elemental values there. If you're unsure, use the auto-equip feature. When you set the water element quartz mined 1, the water elemental value goes up by 1. When the water elemental value is 1 or higher, you'll be able to use the healing art Tear and the attack art Aqua Bleed. Please set the mined 1 to Estelle. Right, so if I do that, what I'm curious to see is... Okay, arts list. Ah, here we go. Wow. Right. So, if we go for Latira, we would need 4 water, 2 wind, 2 earth? Or 2 light, I'm guessing? Huh. Diamond Dust is in here as well. Wow, Shiva's here. 5 water, 5 light. Oh, that's space? Ah, gold is... Yeah, I need to make a note of that. Okay, mind go in there. And then if we go over to Joshua's central slot can only accept time. Please set action 1. I shall. And what arts do I get with time? Soul Blur, a single target heavy stun, Shadow Spear, which has an A scaling, which has a 10% chance to instantly kill, I'm guessing, is what Death Blow means. Hellgate, 3 time, 2 fire, 2 space. Fan! Ah, okay. How exactly is the turn-based combat going to work then? If I have a fan attack? That's curious. Okay. Okay, that's both healing and attack arts installed. Having a well-rounded balance of arts between yourselves is key if you want to get through battles in one piece. You should also keep in mind that usually the stronger the quartz, the higher its elemental values are. That's why it's a good idea to try out new quartz the moment you get your hands on them. There's just one last thing we need to go over before you finish your Orbal Factory training, and that's how to open up new Orbament slots. The more slots you have open, the more options you'll have at your disposal. Unlocking slots will also increase your EP, which you'll need to use arts and boost your arts strength. It would serve you well to open up all of your slots as early as you can. Now, use this Sepith to open up a new Orbment slot. You two can decide among yourselves which one of you will get a new slot. Okay. I don't know who I'm going to pick. Okay, we have to do it at Orbal Factories. So I'm guessing I want to chat with you to do it. If you ever want to customize your orbments, let me know. So, shop. Use Sepith to unlock a slot in either Estelle's or Joshua's. Well, let's see what benefit I get for both of them. So, if I unlock this one, well, I can't see what's happening in the bottom left-hand corner because the thing is over, like, covering it. I've got no idea what buff it's giving me in the bottom left. 80 to 110. I'm guessing that's EP, goes from 50 to 110. I'll probably give it to Estelle because having a healer, yeah, I think it's going to be more important. Oh, there we go. EP goes to 110 and ATS goes to 64. There you go. Okay. And then if I had something to equip in there, I could put it in. I now wonder if I can put something in there. Yeah, we've got a couple here. We could go for defense, which gives 5% defense. But we want wind and space, really, don't we? Let's go with wind. We'll synthesize arts defense, and then we go to slot. And I'm guessing to equip that, I need to go here, 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 here. There we go. Now we have airstrike. Cool. And if I go into here, we can see... I thought it was for water. Yeah, Latira needs 2 wind, 4 water, 2 time. Or space, sorry. Cool. Cat, welcome. How are you today? I see that you have a new slot, Estelle. Your center slot has no elemental restrictions, which makes it quite versatile. Right, that's your Orbal Factory training all wrapped up. And with that, it's finally time for the main event, your qualification exam. Wait, what qualification exam? I don't remember hearing anything about this. I was going to say you can't be serious, but then I remembered your brain is a sieve. We literally just talked about it this morning over breakfast, remember? Oh, right. I'm kind of remembering it now that you bring it up, but those yummy fried eggs are clouding up my memory. Estelle, stop thinking with your stomach and start thinking with your brain. But enough distraction. Let's head to the testing site. Huh? You mean right now? Hold on. I need prep time. Well, you'll have time to prep while I drag your sorry behind to the testing site. I'm loving the game so far, if you couldn't tell. It's great. Joshua, save me! Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you very much for all of your help.
No problem, and good luck on that exam.
We'll be rooting for you. You hear me, Joshua? You'll rue the day you so cruelly ignored this fair maid on her hour of need.
We're approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam.
Here we go.
You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Erudite Ember. It's good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you've been well.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember?
Come on.
It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Thank goodness! Adios, goddess of the sky!
Goddess of the sky! Hold on. The goddess Adios. Known as the goddess of the sky. Okay. Is that why there are wings behind the Bracer Guild? Is that why you got the wings here? Are the wings in the crest a reference to Adios, the goddess of the sky, question mark?
I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Such sweet nostalgia. 'Tis but a pleasant memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit. This is an exam, so take it seriously. If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
You sound confident.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the combat operates.
As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost. But the monsters down there are no joke, so don't let your guard down. That's also why I'm giving you these.
Oh? Tear Balm and Antidote. We'll just stay on the screen for a couple seconds. Oh, Combat Handbook. Okay.
What's this? A book?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemy's traits, remember to record them right away.
Ooh!
I see. Information is what decides battles.
Nice!
That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right.
Lady Bahamut, welcome.
We should move carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
Yeah,
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here?
It's awkward because you've missed a lot in that I've made copious amounts of notes, as you can see. Like we've got notes on so many different things already, right? We've got the 100-Day War, the Erebonian Empire, the Bracer Guild, Adios, the Goddess of the Sky, the Septim Quartz, Orbment, everything, right? You've missed that, but in terms of story...
How exciting!
You're not really missed much. Like I'm still in the tutorial. Is this a save point? What is this? It's an augment charging station. We should rest up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, should we just click it for the sake of it? Is it one use though? Let's find out.
This feels great.
No, you can use it en masse. Okay. So I can roll and do a... Okay. Okay. How do I get to my monster diary? Sorry, guys. Where do I find the monster diary thing? Combat handbook. Do I need to encounter a monster beforehand? Okay, let's try it. Oh. Looks like we've already got company. As long as we take them out quickly, they shouldn't be a problem. Let's do this, Estelle. Yeah, they won't know what hit them. So what does combat look like then? Attack by pressing B. Press repeatedly for consecutive attacks.
Here we go. Yeah, one more.
Okay. Ha! How's that? Not enough? Good job, Estelle. Now let's record that monster's info into our combat handbooks. Scribble, scribble. I'm guessing it's RBY or RBY. They open the combat handbook. Enemy details are automatically recorded when they are defeated or stunned. Petite rat, the child of a poisonous monster. Despite its tiny size, it bravely confronts larger prey with its oozing poison and determination. And it drops monster horn, monster bone. Okay. And it takes 150% damage from wind.
Okay. Training was for this day, Estelle.
Victory is ours.
No damage taken, which gave us a 0.5 modifier. Okay. Support level 1, no damage, quick finish.
It's getting carried away.
Okay. Ember, yeah, you and me both, buddy. And I'm glad to hear that you've found work again, by the way. Sorry I'm a bit late saying that. Looks like the same monsters as before. Still a few extras, no problem. Dodge by pressing A. After a dodge, press B to perform a jump attack. Well, I dodged and then jumped right back into it. Like an absolute menace.
Next.
So we're not going to get a perfect victory on that one. Oh, they're not petite rats. They're big rats. Not to mention bigger and uglier. We'll need to tread carefully. Switch tactics by pressing X. You can switch from quick battle to command battle at any time. Whoa!
You got it.
Whoa! What? Characters with the highest speed can act more frequently. Okay. Attack with B. Okay. This is cool, guys. This is very cool.
All right, it's working. Ready, Joshua?
Yeah. When the enemy flinches, let's do a combo attack. I'll be your opponent.
Craft combat skills. Use crafts with Y. CP increases when attacking or taking damage, and you can spend CP to perform crafts. Okay. Some crafts deal increased damage when attacking enemies from the side or from behind. Crafts differ for each character and are learned at specific levels. So what craft do I have here then? Dual strike. Back attack bonus. So if I attack from here, this is good. I like this a lot. When the enemy's stun gauge reaches 100%, they become stunned. This prevents the enemy from acting once and increases damage dealt. Stunning an enemy or attacking them while they're stunned triggers a brave attack. Pressing B allows you to perform a follow-up.
Estelle, do it!
Hell yeah. That's all I have to say. Hell yeah. But you can't kill them by doing that. That's strange to me that they're both on 1 HP.
Leave it to me.
I would have thought the follow-up would have killed them. I'm guessing that was a tutorial thing. Tutorial. You can review the experience points, Sepith, and items you've earned. Yeah, okay. We got a monster horn, 2 of each Sepith.
That one's better than
There it is. I was going to say, that was the old one. Overkill, XL Craft, quick finish. We lost 1 Sepith. How is that possible?
We're on a roll.
How did I lose one in the midst of all of that?
All right, treasure time.
Phalus Balm. Revive, 600 health, Septian Church.
Is this
Okay.
the treasure we're looking for? Wait. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
I didn't look at my new note. Dirty Rat. A small nocturnal monster secretes poison from pores all over its body when attacking foes. Again, takes more damage from wind than anything else. What are these? Butterfly ducks? They're looking a lot quicker this time. There are going to be times when our weapons won't do a thing to certain enemies. We'll need to start using arts from here on out. The only thing is, arts take time to cast. We'll need to switch up our tactics. Okay. What do you mean by that, Joshua?
I see your movement. I'll be your...
Time to hit him with some majestic arts.
So,
We'll end them here.
arts, Orbal Magic. Use arts with X. Consume EP to cast various arts. Arts require casting time before activation, but are extremely powerful. Arts are very effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks or with high dodge rates. Damage increases when striking an enemy's elemental weakness. Support arts like healing and buffs are also helpful. Oh, we can see what they're weak to there. Nice. So I don't always have to go into the combat book. So we can do Soul Blur.
Go, Joshua!
And they are weak to it, apparently. So, yeah.
Let us begin.
So I'm now going to be casting that. I don't know how long that's going to take. I've only moved 1 down on the board, though. We can do another one here. Let's do Airstrike.
Sit.
So it shows you where you go in the turn order in the top left. Wow. That's cool. Press right on the field to open the art screen. You can use healing arts there. I mean, we can use tier. That might be overkill, but oh well, I'm glad I did it. The door is rusted and won't open. Yeah, that's what I meant, Zanail. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. A dirty rat gotten? No. We can't be mean. Garphase, a swarm of larval insect monsters, difficult to hit with weapons, scatters scales that irritate the eyes. Well, I think I'd like to go to the other mode now, because if I can just dodge them and bide my time, that seems like the best way to do this. That's a pretty big mob. If only we could find an opening somehow. Well, I'd say this is the perfect time to whip out some crafts. Yeah, but we can't dish them out on the regular. Let's take the enemy by surprise first. Charge your gauge and press Y to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times consecutively. It deals high damage and easily stuns enemies. After evading, Estelle and Joshua can press Y to execute a mobility-focused skill. If you dodge an enemy's attack with perfect timing, your charge gauge fully recovers. Immediately counter with a craft attack. Okay, if you stun an enemy during quick battle and switch tactics with X, you can immediately initiate a brave attack.
Superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Okay. Oh god, This is quite a complex system, I gotta say. Press RB, or press RB to switch menus. You can select items, guard, or retreat. Okay. What is S-Break? During command battles, various support actions activate under specific conditions. Earn support XP by fighting battles and making new food. Increasing support level allows you to acquire new abilities and upgrade existing ones. So if I now... Once you've gone into the tactical mode, you can't go back, can you? Because the button to go into tactical mode has been replaced. Press RB. You can't go back. Okay. Press RB and B to guard against attacks. Guarding reduces incoming damage by half. The character's delay recovering time is also reduced by half. Right. Okay. 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 The system for the turn timer is what made FF10 so good. And this feels so familiar to me from playing FF10. I love it. And I love that it shows you where you go in the turn. That is so good. Right, sorry, what am I doing? Let's deal with the Gar phase. We'll do a airstrike. I should have probably defended, but oh well. This is the life I've chosen for myself.
Let's go.
Okay, so I'm probably going to go for a spell on you. No, let's try and kill off the dirty rat. I think that's probably where I want to go with this. That or we do the dual strike, but I can't really get behind both of them. Yeah, we'll just go for the melee on you. That should kill you. Yep. And then I'll kill them. Because they're weak.
Let's go.
And then from there, what do I have? I've got Hurricane, which benefits from hitting them at the side. So if I stand... Hey, should we do it? Let's try it. 3, 2, 1, go! Woohoo! Come on! You seeing this, guys? Holy shit! Oh, they countered me. How dare you?
Stun.
Wow. I'm in love. I'm in love. It's so good.
It's not enough.
We leveled
I
up!
have to keep getting better.
So can I now go to... What would it be under my status? Where would I see... Level 2? I thought I just leveled up. Oh, my support level is still 1, but my level... Okay, right. Okay. I'm there. I see. Leonix, yeah, I think you can play it. Oh, who is that? Is that... It's the mother rat. Oh, no. Before we go in there, let's heal again. Oh, no, I've been fully healed by leveling up. Okay.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster in front of it.
That's probably the boss of the monsters that claimed the underground waterway as their territory. Let's watch for an opening and strike together at once.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
I'm hoping I can do a dodge into a art craft thing. Art craft thing, he says. At the start battle or after actions, various AT bonuses may randomly occur for allies or enemies. Heal, recover, CP, obtain Sepith, increase damage, and instantly cast arts. And then there's an even better version. Okay. You can steal AT bonuses by stunning or defeating enemies or through brave attacks. You can also steal them by causing delay or using certain crafts. So... I mean, the HP from the Rat Chief sounds great. If I could take that, I will probably go for... There's none of these that I need immediately is the thing. I don't know what I want to begin with, to be honest with you. Go, Joshua, I will! I'm just debating my next move. I'm not going to go for that yet. I might just open with an attack on... Between the two, I'll probably want to go for this dirty rat. So we'll come around the side.
Estelle's our chance.
We'll show him how we do it.
Now, I could just go for the kill. When you land a critical hit, you'll always trigger a brave attack regardless of the current enemy's state. After triggering a brave attack, press Y to activate a chain. By consuming 3 brave gauge points, unleash a coordinated attack between 2 characters. Okay, additionally, performing a follow-up increases it by 1. Okay, let's see.
How's this?
I can do this here. Let's give this a go.
Prepare yourself, yeah?
Okay. Then we'll chain.
Estelle!
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! That was sick! I won't let you. Look how many buffs we now have on our Estelle. Look at the left-hand side of the screen. That's damn satisfying, guys. That is very, very satisfying. Okay, we'll Soul Blur on you because you're evasive.
My turn.
Okay, for Estelle's turn, I'm not going to Hurricane. It has a weakness to wind. That should kill because it's on 1.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm going to fall back a little bit. I will... Oh, it doesn't have a weakness to wind. Sorry, I completely misread that. Yeah. I think what I was getting thrown off by is when I rotate through them, it says weak next to its name. I didn't understand that it was showing me the weakness of that thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was like, oh, it's weak to water. But no, it's weak, and then show me the weakness value. It is confusing, but now that I know, it makes sense. I know it makes sense now. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to hit it from behind.
Joshua, do it.
Joshua, do it! Let's try and get some stun on it with time. It's nearly stunned. Not quite, but it's close. It is close. This might be it. This might be the stun. Yes! There we go.
Joshua.
Yeah.
All right.
Stolen the bonus. Now the question is, do I heal Joshua or do I try and go for the kill? I mean, it's stunned. So we probably just want to go for the melee. This should be the kill. Nice. Do-do-do-do.
I got it.
New craft
Find your
morale
strength.
and flicker on Joshua. We're on normal difficulty at the moment, Hiss. If I get to a point where I'm not feeling satisfied by the combat, I'll turn it up. If I'm struggling, I'll turn it down. Small box, the target of your field training search. It's tightly sealed.
Huh? There are just more boxes inside the treasure chest. Weird that there are 2, though. I wonder what they are.
Bracelets for the bracers.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve.
I don't know.
Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Ugh, Joshua. Loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious. I mean, there's nobody here. Sherrod never know if we took a little peek, right?
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
Fail?
That's always a possibility. If this was a real job, those boxes would belong to the client.
I hope that inside it's a piece of paper that says, why did you look?
Unless it's something illegal.
I don't
We
know.
have no reason to look inside.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it? Anyway, we should get going. don't let your guard down.
Right.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
So I'm wondering if there'll be enemies on the way out, because it's asking me to leave,
For Estelle.
as opposed to maybe just like having a quick teleport out. Will anything have changed back here? Will this gate now open, I wonder? Probably not. No. Yeah. The combat does... Okay, there are some enemies that have respawned. We can begin with one of these. If I stand... There we go. So if I do that, it just keeps... Okay, I forget that they're resistant. Okay.
Keep at it.
I forget that they're resistant or evasive. This one is weak to wind, for sure. And then I'll move over here, and I'll do a soul blur on you. Yeah, they get a couple of attacks in, but it's fine. Blow them away! King Shrewd, I'm loving it, man. I really am. I'm very, very impressed with the game. Combat is satisfying. The world building so far has been a delight. I've got no complaints.
That's good.
Going the wrong way. There you go. Yeah, it's good stuff. I'm enjoying the mix of action combat should you want it, and then, you know, being able to then pivot into a turn-based positional combat thing. It's good. It's weirdly D&D-esque, which I quite like.
Welcome back, you two. Now, show me what you found down there.
Here you go.
Yep, those are the real deal. No signs of tampering either.
Oh, that was close.
I knew it.
All right. Congratulations, both of you.
Easy as pie. So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
What is that? Poking... What is that down there? Oh.
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now.
Risque.
Your training
So
isn't
good.
over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
That's why I've got the ultra-wide, guys. That's why the ultra-wide is here.
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh, there's more? Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
Okay, let's go report it to the guild. The final part of your training is how to officially report to the guild. Once you finish a job, big or small, you must always report the results to the guild. It's your duty as a bracer to provide details on how you completed a job as well as the process you took to do so. Each guild branch has a receptionist that handles the reports. Aina, who you're already very familiar with, is in charge here at Roland. Oh, and this is also where you'll receive compensation for your work. I look forward to working with you two. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and report today's training. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Retrieval training, 500 mirror. You get BP bracer points. When your BP reaches certain thresholds, your junior bracer rank will increase. You will also receive various bonus items. Ah, and you get like a new quartz, poison blade. Approach the counter, then press Y to report your completed jobs. It would be my pleasure. I'm here to report, Aina.
Tell me all about it.
That's satisfying. Reward list. Ah, okay. So when we get rank 1, we get gladiator belt. But I'm guessing it's rank 1 is the best. And rank 8 is, yeah, you can tell by the BP. Okay. I see.
I have high expectations for you kids.
Thanks. Good work. It looks like you completed a job with 0 major issues to speak of. Once you file your report, you'll of course receive mirror, but also earn what we call bracer points. BP are what represent your accomplishments as a bracer. Once you've accumulated enough of these points, your bracer rank will increase, and you will also receive a piece of special equipment as a reward. The junior bracer rank starts at 9 and goes all the way up to 1. I, for one, am hoping that you've set your sights at the top. The mirror and BP you obtain will will be also recorded in your Bracer notebooks, so be sure to check them later. Now then, all you need to do now is complete your training. It's about time we headed back upstairs. See you later, Ina, and sorry for making you even busier than you already are. Not to worry, the guild won't have much of a future without training new bracers after all. I'll see to it that they're both work to hell and back. To hell and back? I suppose we'll have to make sure that we're ready to find out what that looks like.
Good work, both of you. That completes today's training.
Thank you,
All
Sherazade.
that's left is to gain experience by now then.
Oh, actually working. I didn't mean to skip that. Sorry. The boxes? Yeah. Nice.
Oh, those boxes.
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Well then,
Here we go. Obtained Junior Bracer Emblem.
This emblem is...
so does this mean that we're...
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright.
Is it time?
As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as junior bracers.
Yes! Woo! Come
You
on!
will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild.
We did it,
and work to
guys!
protect the people and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really a bracer now. It feels strange.
Come, Joshua. Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay,
Are we gonna
that
go
might
to
be
the
too
bar?
much, Estelle.
That'd be nice.
Well, now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Master Cassius.
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Well, that's one reason anyway.
What?
Both of you should aim to become full bracers and train juniors of your own.
No further elaboration. just let it sit.
And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Huh. I don't get it.
Don't get what?
Why she'd called that Master?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers.
Okay, she has a name. The Silver Streak.
So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad? It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We should head home.
Well, he saved Joshua from whatever the hell happened and
After
brought him
all,
home
we
and
have to
raised
tell
him as
Dad
his
that
own.
We're officially bracers.
So he must, like, I'm so curious about what happened there, but we can only theorize. On the reward screen, you can track your progress for various achievements. Oh. How do I get to the reward screen? Is that in here? No. Is that in here? Hit tactical, but oh. Huh. Complete and report 5 quests. Record 15 enemy types. Collect 2 issues of Labelle News. Collect 2 volumes of Carnelia. Register all books. Open 20 treasure chests. Wow, okay. Nice. Oh, we'll have to look into that then. We'll 100% try and delve deeper into all of that. Tear Balm. Nice. And there's a Robin looking after it for me. Thank you, Robin. Hello there, August_97. We need an achievement toast for creating a new obsidian vault. Who's this? Wait, who? Ridge! Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Oh, Ridge, all done with training. I think you'd both pass the exam at the youngest age possible. I'm impressed. Well, we're all fellow bracers now. I'm looking forward to working with you. We're looking forward to working with you as well. I'm heading out on a job now, but if you have any questions, ask me anytime. Okay, so Ridge is another member of the Bracers. Ridge, member of the Bracer guild in I've done it again.
Right.
Locations, Roland. I keep thinking of LeBeau, and then I'm like, it's not LeBeau, it's Roland. There we go. Cool. Congratulations, you two are officially Bracers. I'll be the one supplying you with jobs from now on. Bring it on. We're in your care. Can I
We
report?
don't have anything to report.
Okay. Well, let's not dwell on that. Any more missions? None at the moment. Okay, well, we've gotten a bunch of Sepith. So I want to go and check out and see if we can unlock a new augment slot. Is that Luke? And Pat?
Hey, hurry it up! Wait for me!
What's going on here?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, crap! It's Estelle! Oh, and Joshua! Road? What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway.
Don't tell him. He wants to be a bracer.
Oh, shut up. We play where we want, Estelle. Besides, you're not even a real bracer.
Or actually, punk, I am.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke.
I hope she grabs the coin and shoves it in his face. Look at this, okay? I'm official, unlike you.
Even more wrong than your opinion of Purcell Farms milk.
Is that where Tia works, do you reckon? Works in her family farm? Could it be Purcell Farm? Oh, I've messed up. Question mark? They sell milk. That's all I'm gonna put.
No way! That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact. I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Bonafide? It's bona fide, isn't it?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm a bona fide.
Don't rain on my parade! Wow, that's amazing! You guys really did it! Aw, you're such a good kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy. That's not fair! I was going to become a bracer first! I knew Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me.
Oh, Luke, you're a brat, aren't you?
What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean?
This guy's an asshole.
Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16.
Right, so we did just find out. That. So hold on, blah, blah, blah. This is important. So Bracer Guild, you cannot become a bracer until you turn 16. And then we know from an earlier conversation with Sherazard that we have 16 years of age, and then presumably Joshua is the same, right? Because we were told that we became bracers at the youngest age possible.
No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Bah! Just you watch! I'll train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Go. Okay. See you guys.
Poor Pat, just getting dragged around by Luke.
That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight. Does he really hate me that much?
I think it's the opposite.
Up a what?
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that.
Where's the drop kick child button?
Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
So what I'm curious
Before that,
about
we've got
is...
something else to do, right?
We do need to go buy the newspaper. What I'm curious about now is, like, I'm not going to chat to everyone again, but has any dialogue changed? Because she wanted to know where Luke went. Okay, so her dialogue is the same. Can I follow Luke and Pat now? Is another question I have. I can't see them. But like before we went to the guild, like has anything changed in here? Okay, all of the dialogue has changed. I'm currently in the middle of a business negotiation with someone from Malga Mine. Please wait a little longer.
Want to place an order?
Word is that the merchant lady over there came from Bose. She's a smart lady and good looking to boot. I bet she wouldn't give me the time of day. That said, she does have somewhat quirky mannerisms. So, Milano is from Bose. That's something that we can make a note on. Milano hails from Bose. Okay. So if their speech bubble has changed color. Hello, have you already finished your training? Yes, I did. I'm finally a bracer. Really, congrats. You've been dreaming of becoming a bracer ever since we were kids. But you do know you're going to put yourself in a lot of danger from now on, right? Well, yeah, I know that. Joshua, keep an eye on Estelle so she doesn't do anything too crazy. She's like a boar, charging ahead with that big stick of hers. You read my mind, Alyssa. It seems everyone realizes it but her. You two know me and my big stick are within earshot, right? Joshua and I are just worried about you, Estelle. Either way, just don't get carried away and end up in a hospital bed, okay? Okay. The thing is, this isn't going to take as long to chat with them as it would have done before because I've already made all of the notes on them, right? So nothing significant is like, normally this would take me a long time. Lau is now down here. That boy ain't even half a man yet. Forestry isn't some walk in the park that you can master in a year or two. Dragonan Draculos, hello, Mr. Endy Hi Chat, just dropping by to say hi. I discovered your Warframe interview and gameplay videos recently. Your eagle eyes for small details, note-taking really gave me a good impression. Your Warframe playlist is now my long-term watching plan. Dragonan, enjoy. I love Warframe, if you couldn't tell, so I hope you enjoy watching. 2 types of joy, cooking it, eating it. Okay. I did an interview with Rebecca Ford and Megan Everett of the Warframe team, and it's available over on the YouTube, if anyone here cares about that sort of thing. Hi, Estelle. I haven't seen you in a long while. It's already been so long since you and Joshua graduated from Sunday school. Have you seen Alyssa yet? She's been helping us out at the bar for some time now. Spend some time with her if you can. She misses talking with you. Thank you, Maker Stay. Thank you guys for the compliments. Thanks, I appreciate that. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, is it true that you're braces now? Ah! He made a move, look! What was his name? What was his name? Armand! He's chatting with Ellie, look! You can see them in the... I always knew you two had what it takes. So what now? Off to make a name for yourselves? I have to say, I do like Shahrazad's mature charm. But yeah, the two of you together, you just can't beat that. Thanks. Okay, how is he getting on with his flirting? Let's have a look. Armand and Ellie. All right, Armand. Yeah, I've been telling her how I feel all morning, but she just won't say yes. I don't think she dislikes me, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh, what a conundrum this is. He's just my type, and I certainly don't want to refuse, but I mean, doing it in a place like this, does that kind of thing really matter all that much? Of course it does. It could be a memory that sticks with me for the rest of my life. As I lay upon my deathbed, life flashing before my eyes, it could be the very last thing I see. You can't have something so beautiful take place in a back alley. It just won't do. I suppose things are different when you're in the thick of it. Aww. That's a shame. I'm moving on. Who is this? We've not spoken to her before. What did you say? I don't know what she said. All right, let's go see Luke. I'm guessing he's upstairs and has returned home. Well, he'd be in the other room, wouldn't he? Sorry. Oh, I did side quest. It's thanks to the airliners that I can get every kind of book I can think of, even out here in Roland. But it also means I just can't stop myself at the bookstore. So many books, yet never enough money. My wife always gives me an earful about it, and I do mean to be more mindful. I only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you'd like. Receive Carnelia, Volume 1. So hold on. Hello. Let's have a look. I stood before the revolving... Dragonana, you're familiar with so many people here. I'm wondering if you're... I'm looking at the crossover of the people you're chatting with. If you're an FF14 enjoyer. Here we go. I stood before the revolving door, lightly tapping the heels of my boots against the pavement. Pulling up the collar of my coat and tucking my chin down, I glanced at my reflection in the curved glass. Short cropped hair, a plain leather coat, and equally plain leather boots stared back at me. In truth, the boots were custom made and reinforced with steel plates, though no one would ever know at a glance. An utterly ordinary appearance, something essential in my line of work. From the pewter-colored morning mist came the rhythmic footsteps of passers-by along the boulevard, as regular as the ticking of a clock. Occasionally, the cries of street vendors interrupted this flow, to soon be followed by the melodic drums of monotony. You see, mornings in the Imperial capital are always grey. I snatched a magazine from a nearby vendor, tossing some mirror behind me as payment. The Imperial Chronicle. So familiar, even the ink smudges on the page seemed to remain constant. Roughly flipping open the cover, my eyes skimmed over the pages until I drew in a sharp breath. At the very bottom of the society section, I spotted those words. My gaze was instantly drawn to them, frozen in place. Ein Selnate. I stared at the name until the letters lost all meaning, becoming nothing more than smudges of darkness on a page of white. A few seconds of emptiness followed, then my eyes finally moved forwards. Continuing through the article, as I read on, memories began to replay themselves in my mind, taking me back to those fleeting days just 3 years past when I first heard that name. The Imperial capital must have been just as grey as it was today. At merely 22, I was younger then, more full of hope and recklessness. I checked my appearance in the boutique door as usual, then lightly stepped toward the Micht Imperial factory. Its owner, Micht, had arranged for me to pick up a new job. Micht was a dull, middle-aged man who ran a small workshop. I'd been tinkering with orbments since I was a kid, and I was one of the few regulars at his shop. Passing through a damp alleyway and ducking under a rotting wooden door, I saw the dim glow of the orbment lamp at the entrance of his half-underground workshop. Micht first started giving me jobs during the turmoil of the 100-Day War. Back then, relations between Liberl and the Empire were at their worst, and imports of orbments had almost completely stopped. Micht, teaming up with a cast of shady characters, got involved in orbment smuggling and roped me in as his accomplice, giving me a role as a courier. Being a teenager with no connections or prospects to speak of, I jumped at the opportunity. Even after relations with the kingdom normalized, I continued with the work. Before long, I'd become a courier specializing in stolen goods. The thrill of it all was intoxicating, and despite my better judgment, I had no intention of quitting. No other job paid like this one. No job I could get anyway. Dressing inconspicuously, I hid goods inside my hat and trousers, repeatedly crossing the border into Liberl. My wallet grew thicker with each trip, but the need to change aliases often had led me to accumulate quite a few identities over the years. There was easygoing Phil, quick-handed Rooney, and cowardly Chris. I was all of them and none of them. Yet Mick always called me Toby. It was the alias I used for our first job, and it was the one I liked best. Okay. Well, Dragonan, if that's the case, if you are an enjoyer of 14, my 14 playthrough is also on YouTube. Well, not all of the VODs, but the best bits, like the Endwalker finale, for example. Should you be interested in going all in on vampirism? What am I doing? Toby worked with Micht over in the Imperial capital. I'm guessing Carnelia is the Imperial capital. I'm gonna put Carnelia. Over in Carnelia has had several aliases over the years, such as Phil, Rooney, and Chris. Smuggles goods, and then in parentheses, orbments and paraphernalia over the border between the between the Empire and Lebel. Kingdom of Lebel. And then Mict ran, what was it? Mict's Mict Imperial Factory. Runs Mict Imperial Factory and dabbles in illicit work such as smuggling in order to maintain a level of stock. Worked with Toby for a time. And then the other name was Ein Selnate. Somebody who writes in the Imperial Chronicle is my guess. So all of these things, we need to come back up here. Characters, new folder, and we'll make this one about Erebonians, I suppose, is a good way of putting it. So we've got Ein Selnate, we've got Toby, and we've got Mict, who are Erebonians. Oh, not Milano. Milano, you're not meant to be here. You're meant to be there. There we go. That's better. And then if we go locations, Erebonian Empire. So we'll put Erebonian. This can... Hold on. Take that. Paste that in there. Delete this note. Erebonian Empire goes in there. We do have... did I not make one for Carnelia? Where's Carnelia? Have I accidentally put that in here? I thought I made a Carnelia note. Oh, no, I didn't. I did it in here. Okay. The Imperial capital of Erebonian Empire. There we go. That's better. I've got it. I've got it. Bracer Guild. I'll put a new folder. Organizations and guilds. Bracer Guild goes in there. New folder. History, I guess. 100-day walk and go into history. If we're going to go to locations in Lebel, under Roland, we do have places such as the Perzel Farm. I suppose another new folder for religion. ADOs can go into there, along with the Septium Church. Miscellaneous, we can put things like Sepith, Septium... Oh, Quartz, there you go. Quartz, Ornaments, Sepith, Septium can go into Miscellaneous. Royal Capital Granstall can go under Lebel. Republic of Calvard. I thought I had one up here. Yep, there it is. Republic of Calvard. Orbal Revolution can go under History, I suppose. Aina needs to go under Roland Citizenry. Ridge needs to go under Roland Citizenry. Characters, new folder, Royal Family of Lebel. We put under Queen Alicia. And then that will be under that. Okay, there we go. We got there in the end. Can I ask, what Apple software is Andy using to take notes? This is Obsidian. This is Obsidian. And it's fantastic. Is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely love Warframe. Be my free-to-play game of choice since 2014. It's damn good, isn't it, Alchemist? It is damn good. I love to see people cry to things I bawled like a bitch to, so I might give that a look as well. The Warframe is my new obsession currently. Check it out, Dragon. Check it out. Yeah, 14 is still my MMO of choice. 100%. We played it for a year and a half. A year and a half on Twitch. And it was a bizarre, wonderful year. Our boy Pat went out early this morning and still isn't back. I really hope he and Luke aren't getting up to anything naughty. So Sarah and Rhett. Okay, so that's new information that we didn't have before. So let's go to Pat. Father is Rhett. Mother is Sarah. Cool. There we go. Muse, I mean, I'm blown away by how heavy it is so far. Okay. Again, the benefit of me having made these notes already is that for the most part, me running around and just checking in with people. I don't know what she said. Can I go out here yet? No. Okay. Still can't leave on my own accord. I think there was a lady out here who I've not spoken with before. Who are you? Ida. Or Ida? Ha! It's another wonderfully sunny day. Perhaps, or no, sorry, perfect for a nice little nap. Wait, what's your cat called? Anil? Aril! Oh! This is the best note we're going to make in the entire game. I'm going to put them together. I'm going to have one note for Aril and Ida. Ida and Aril. Cozying it... Oh, sorry, let me do the proper... Cozying it up over by the bar. And then if we go back here, just to make sure that's put in the right location. Characters. Roland Citizenry. There you go. Cool. There you go. If I want to cry tears of emotion, I play 14. If I want to cry tears of frustration, have a meltdown, I play WoW. Man, I can't even get into WoW. It was the game that I've got over a year's playtime on one character in WoW. It devoured my life. And I remember reinstalling for the War Within, and my guild was dead. And it was really quite sad, and it was quite an emotional time, actually. That beautiful dark skin, those eyes like diamonds. Sherazade is such an alluring beauty. She has a sexy charm no one in Labelle can match. There he goes again. You know, I actually went drinking with Sherazade once. Though funny enough, I can't remember a thing about it. Maybe I should ask her out again. Okay. Interesting. You might not guess from looking at me, but I take great pride in my work. I've always wanted to tinker around with orbital engines. Okay, well, good luck, Fabrium. I hope you get the opportunity to do that. Alan, be normal, bro. The airline is heading to the 5 major cities traveled by either the eastward or westward routes. The westward route departs from Gransil to Roland, Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss. The eastern route heads from Gransil to Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, and finally Roland. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, City of Heroes and City of Villains got a lot of playtime out of me back in the past. A bygone era. I know, Cat, it's difficult. What a sweet sound it is. There's nothing quite like the ring of a tower's bell. It's not simply a way to tell the time, it's living proof of Roland's storied history. I do quite like the dialogue changes. Will I get into the habit of doing this every single moment of the game? We'll see. We'll see. Right now, though, the charm is there. My lady often helps out. She treats me like a member of the family. She took me to a restaurant just the other day. I'm so touched. You could be living a bigger and better life, Rita. I'll save you. Compared to the other major cities, Roland is still quite rural and lacks any greatly distinguishing features. Yet still I can't help but love it. The people of Roland are warm and forgiving. I hope to see our city prosper while never losing sight of its spirit. Here. Chin chin. We'll go to the hotel, then I think we'll head back. Actually, I do need to go get the book, don't I? I haven't done that yet. Crit, thank you for digging out that clip. Thanks, buddy. Dragonan, that is, yeah. To give you an idea as to how old my WoW account is, my rogue is literally just called Dark. That's his name. And my Death Knight is called Undeath because I'm super edgy. Yeah.
Let me handle your ordnance.
Now, can I unlock a new slot? You're finally braces. Estelle, you've been letting it get to your head. Joshua, you buzzkill. Let me have my glory. Now that you're a bracer, you'll have to start overcoming that Orbal Arts weakness of yours. I hope you'll continue to frequent Melda's Orbal Factory. Well, can I unlock any more slots? None there. I can unlock... Yes! We can unlock another one. Okay, let's unlock that one. So, we need things to pair with time. So if I go back here... Oh, no, I need to go... Here. Then here. Nope. Then here, then here. Okay, so, time. What do we want to be pairing it with? If we go for... Gold is space, isn't it? So we could get clock up. But how do I click on clock up? I want to know what that does. Because it says speed move plus... Okay, I guess that's it, isn't it? Move faster for 5 turns. Cure stat debuff. Okay. So I want to go for space. Or we go for a second time and try and pick up Shadow Spear, which is a 10% chance of instantly killing people. That's quite fun. I'm going to go for the buff. Let's go get a space quartz if possible. I might not be able to. I can! Hit. Perfect.
I pick you.
So if we now go over to Augment and we go over to Joshua and we equip this, that should give us clock up. Nice. This is a pretty simple system. I like it. I like it. And then that's time exclusive. Okay. Ah. Alright, cool. I really, really, really like the system they've got here. And I can move Estelle away from being a water user if I wanted to go for the fire one. You know what? Let's try this out. Let's go to Augment. We will remove Firebolt. We'll get Firebolt there. And then what I might do is get rid of Wind in place of Water. That way I'm dealing fire and water. Well, I'm healing with water.
Come again.
Yeah, let's give that a go. Let's try that. Insta death is always fun when it happens. Dragonan, it is. It is, man. 2006.
Want to take a look around?
And again, reading between the lines, I'm gonna guess, because I know the people that you know frequent Preach. I'm guessing you're a Preach viewer. Who I, too, once watched Nyon religiously when he used to play with Ghosty back in, like, 2012? I want to say? Like a long, long time ago. It's wonderful to see that Rinon's shop is finally on track for success. Ever since he began resupplying through the airships, everything seems to have become so much easier for him. The world has become so much more convenient ever since augments were invented. Bloom, what a on-the-nose name. Bloom. Partner to Rinon? I'm guessing? If I had to guess? And then if we go back to the game, I do need to go downstairs and have a chat. But what's out on the balcony? There might be some loot. There is. Water Sabbath. Hey, Empty Glitch, belatedly. Thank you, One, for gifting a sub. You know what? I've not played Alerts in a while, and you guys deserve it. So, here you go. Well... That's weird. Hello? I unpaused alerts and nothing is happening. Are you sure we deserve alerts? Let me go here. Are they on here? Oh no. My alerts are broken. Nothing. Yep, they're broken. That is on Stream Elements, not me. Hold on. Here we go. I've been able to fix it, but I'm gonna have to manually trigger everything. Okay, thank you, Empty Glitch. Thank you, Alchemist, for the Farret Bits. Thank you, Makerstay, for the Farret Bits. Sorry, this is so scuffed. How has this happened? Okay, I think that's most of the recent ones. If I've missed anything, let me know. Thank you, Empty Glitch, for
the resub for Trails.
Captain Useless, thank you for coming in here for the Trails fun. Good to see you, buddy. Reward. Activate 5 different arts. Droplet of magic.
Alchemist 7777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragon and _ Drakelos. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very...
Erudite _ Ember gifted a tier 1 sub to Varshio.
Alchemist, thank you for gifting that sub to Dragon. Erudite Ember, thank you for gifting that sub to Varshio. Hiss, thank you for gifting this sub to One Sassy Moogle.
Tier 1 sub to One Sassy Moogle. They have given 271 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, hello, Estelle.
Yo, what up, Andy? It's your boy Pickering back at it again with the 72-month streak.
Oh,
or
God.
as I like to call it, a very long freaking time. A lot has changed in 6 years, but one thing that has not yet is your gorgeous hair.
Thanks,
Enjoy it
man.
while you can. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Never heard of these games. Looking forward to discover them with you all. Give our love to your family, Andy.
I certainly shall. Thank you very much, Canopio. Like you, I'd not really heard of
Never
these,
heard of these games
before.
Looking forward to discover them with you all.
Did I
Give
double?
our love to your family, Andy.
I double replayed Canopio. Sorry, Canopio. And Tosh.
Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift. Indid vibe.
Thank you for the 59 months. Thank you, Kendra, for gifting that sub initially to Tosh. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Winterfall, thank you for the Farret Bits. Thank you. A small doll that breaks from protecting its owner from harm. Recover 10% HP and EPCP plus 10 before KO. Thank you, Makerstay. Tabby Cat ears and tail. I can be Cat Girl. Hello. Beep boop beep. Thank you, Alchemist. You're being scammed. Stop it. I'm guessing there is a possibility in the future where we can actually cook things. Right, like, look at all of the ingredients. Like, well, hello? When do I unlock that? I want that now, please. What is this? Oh, wait. I can sell Zerum powder for 5,000. Single revive, heal all. A secret medicine that fully heals the body, raises CP by 100. I'm not gonna lie. That being sold for 5,000 is kind of crazy.
Has tipped £10. NDI beg. Cat girl at Estelle.
I'm gonna get told off for that. Someone's like, no, Eddie, no! I'm doing it because Lemon asked me to cat girl, so we're gonna cat girl.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah! Inside, it's too late. Oh, come on. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're meow, meow. Thank you, Lemon. And Meg, to answer your question, no donation goal. No donation goal. It's all good. Talk. We need to come and get the thingy. Hello, Estelle and Joshua. Here to buy some new shoes? Wait, you've got new stock in? What about the newest Strigas? Please tell me you've got a pair. And just like that, she forgot why we're here, and her head is lost in sneaker world. Estelle, we're not here for shoes. Dad asked us to get him a copy of the LaBelle News, remember? Oh, right, that. Of course I remember. Glad to see you're still such an avid collector. Sadly, I don't have any new releases from Strega in stock, but we do have the latest issue of LaBelle News. In that case, we'll take one copy, please. Thanks, that'll be 100 Mira. I know Dad always buys this magazine, but does it sell all that well? Yeah, it sells tons.
My favorite JRPG of all time. Sign me up.
Kelvin! Get yourself in it, buddy. Dude, I'm having such a good time. Like, for anyone who's only now just tuning in.
7,777 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sadoris.
For anyone who is now tuning in, this, like, we've got notes on every single NPC in Roland. We've got notes on some Erebonians. We've got some notes on Queen Alicia. We've got the 100-Day War, the Orbal Revolution. We know about the Zemirian continent. We know about Carnelia, the capital of the Erebonian Empire. We know that the Erebonian Empire went to war with LaBelle during the 100-Day War, which was over a decade ago now. And presumably, well, come to think of it, hold on. I've not really thought about this. Maybe we can quickly make a theories tab. My guess, okay, hold on. Let's do this. Joshua, I'll hyperlink them. Joshua and Estelle seemed to be about 6 years of age at the beginning of the game. We then find out later that it has been about 10 years since the 100-Day War. Could Joshua be somebody of importance from within the Erebonian Empire, brought back across the border by Cassius Bright, hence the need for secrecy, and why Joshua views him in such a positive light? There's something. Just thinking about it. Missed most of the stream because dealing with some stuff. I'm pretty anxious today, but JFC, that's a lot of notes. They're all good notes. They're all good notes, I will say. Yeah. 60 hours on the demo alone? Wow. Wow. Thank you for the bits and the resubs, by the way, guys. And thank you, Lemon, again for the £10. I really do appreciate it. Speaking of cross-sections, funny thing is, despite me playing 14 and WoW the most, there we go, I don't watch a lot of streams about them. Maybe only do the MSQ Vampirism when I see someone pop up around a big part for a recommendation. That's fair. They've also got a serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. By the way, did you guys manage to become proper bracers? Today was your last day of training, right? You bet. Wait, how did you know about that, Renan? I mean, you two are the talk of Roland, you know. My customers tell me all kinds of juicy tales. Well, I guess it's a small world out here in the boonies. You can say that again. I just remembered. Here's a gift for you two to commemorate your big day. Ooh. Recipe. Ah! Recipe book! That's right, relying solely on medicine can get pretty expensive when you're trading blows with monsters, right? Cooking up your own handmade meals, however, basically costs nothing as long as you've got the right ingredients. With a recipe book, you can note down the ingredients for any new dish you may dream up so you can cook it again later. I've written down the recipe for the maple cookie we sell here. Try making it yourself using these ingredients. Okay. Do you really not mind giving this away for free? Of course not. After all, you two are about to leave the nest, as it were. Now, I know you both tasted our cookies before, but the fundamental rule of cooking is to learn through tasting. If you come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away. I mean, I don't mind cooking and all, it's just that everything I make is meh at best. Still, it'd be nice to widen my repertoire and blow Dad's taste buds away for once. That's the spirit. Oh, and if you ever happen to be in need of any ingredients, Renon's General Goods has got you covered. You really do have some shrewd business sense, Renon. Thanks for gifting us this recipe book. Well, that makes me want to go and try the food over at the bar. Press R, B, and X to open the recipe book. It lists dishes you've tasted and allows you to cook them using gathered ingredients. When you cook each dish for the first time, various beneficial effects will occur, such as boosting your entire party's stats. Cooking certain dishes may even inspire you to discover new recipes. Okay. Well, hold on, wait. Let's go back to the bar and see if we can pick up some of the food over there before we continue. Let me scroll down. I like the ears. I'm not sold on the tail yet. Even though I do play an Aura in 14, I should be used to it by now. So if we go over to our main man...
What do we need?
So we can buy all of these. 1, 2... Oh, 2... 3... I'm guessing the meal? I'm guessing the meal will also work?
Thanks.
So we'll grab that too while we're here. Now, I can only learn them by tasting them. Yeah, and I haven't tasted them yet. Can I cook this anywhere? Successful dish effect. Max HP 20 for all allies.
Got it. I'll make it right away. All right, it's complete.
Yo! What? Holy shit! That was cool! I like that! I like that a lot! Ah, it's cute, wasn't it? Huh. Right, well. Anyone else I wanted to chat with? I don't think... No, I did want to chat to the guy at the hotel. He did say he wished us luck, didn't he? We have an unusual guest staying with us tonight. Apparently, she's a student from the Yenis Royal Academy. The what? Is that Yenis, or do you say it genus? Like, Venus. Genus Royal Academy. Okay. It appears she came to Roland to study all she can about it. Well, is she already here? Can I go and see her? And ask her about her genus? Oh! Girl in uniform! Phew, I finally made it to Roland. Time to take a good look around. Okay. Sure. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll try. So I'm guessing that's her. Okay. It's like a regular academy, but everyone's in jeans. Okay. We're nearly done. Adios, I thank you. Estelle, you seem to be in good spirits. Did something pleasant happen? Yeah, then that is good news. There is always room in the world for more joy, but do remember to remain vigilant even when things are going well. Goddess of the sky, Adios, please guide these children. Oh, I didn't come in here before. Sister May. I'm the new sister. I only just arrived from the royal capital recently. It's such a peaceful place, and its people are so kind. I truly am blessed. Father Divine may be a little strict, but I find him to be a man worthy of respect. Sister May, you say. Sister May, you may say. Sister May works at the church in Roland under... Father Divine. And then we'll grab her and put her up in Roland citizenry. Time check? No! 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 You can't make me go. That's a squirrel. Guys, that squirrel is going to be so important to the story. You don't understand it. You have my permission to stream for another 2 hours. At the very least, I want to go back and see my dad. Let's go see Dad, and then we'll go. Guys, it's fine. Me and Mrs. D20 aren't having dinner at the same time tonight because she is going to the gym with her friend. And I am going to sit on the couch and eat frozen pizza. So, you know.
Estelle, Joshua.
Different levels of physical activity here. Actually, mine isn't frozen.
Huh?
It's in the fridge.
I know.
It's fresh.
What's the matter? You look awfully flustered.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Of course.
Oh,
We
God.
just ran into them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the two of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
Oh, no.
The Jade Tower?
There are 4 towers that we've seen on the map. Jade, Amber, Emerald. Scarlet? I can't remember the other one.
Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
Indeed, Scheherazade is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Ina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
But you two only just got your qualifications today.
Ina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right, I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please go find the children.
I feel like I'm playing Monster Hunter.
Roger.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west.
Estelle keeps calling people Roger. Her name's
You can
Ina.
reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
Our first job.
I will warm up the pizza.
Joshua, let's move.
Right.
What happens if I try and go home? That's my question. What happens if I... Yeah, it wouldn't let me go. The Malga Trail's on the north side. All right. Let's just go and have a little mosey, shall we? Just a little sneak peek, as it were. Just to see what awaits us out here.
Let's get to work.
Enemies! Oh, are they cats? Ugh. Flying felines, sir. These guys are pretty fast, and they're tougher than they look. We can't let our guard down. Keep a close eye on how they move. Well, I'm going to dodge them and then hit my Y button. If the leader is attacked while in the critical state, a command battle begins with enemy advantage. The enemy will attack first. Enemies in critical condition may launch a hard attack. If you're hit by a hard attack, the enemy gains immediate advantage, triggering a command battle. You can adjust battle difficulty in the options. So I want to try and dodge. But I need to do a perfect dodge. I don't know how tight it's got to be. Are they ever going to attack? Please hit me.
Here we go.
I have nothing to say. Yep. Well, it worked. Okay. Let's try and go for a firebolt. No, it put me... I'm too late. I'm too late if I do a firebolt. What does morale do? Strength and defense. CP 30 to use. Nah. I think I'm better off just meleeing, to be honest.
Perfect move.
I could do dual strike. Or flicker. Let's try dual strike. I don't know how much damage it will deal. Yeah, that's a kill. So we get the flawless bonus, which gives us a bigger modifier. Yeah, no damage is 0.3, XL 0.2, first attack 0.2, craft 0.1.
Nice
Cool.
job, Joshua.
Nice job, Joshua. Jess, I don't know how much you've been able to watch today, but I am smitten. We are going to wrap up in just a second, guys, but let me just say...
They're nowhere around here.
The intro, while absolutely wild, was, I mean, it was wild. Let's not be around the bush. This game opens with such a bizarre cold open compared to any... Miss! Oh, because I wasn't close enough? There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
But ever since then, I'm just head over heels. I think it's great. Absolutely fantastic. I like that the first game starts off with, hello, it's me, your father. I got you a child. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, as people have explained, if you were playing this in an isometric point of view, it's not as obtuse. But the fact that he walks in very clearly holding either a dead body or a body, and the girl is like, "What did you get me, Dad?" It's really weird. Like it is, because it's very clearly a person that he's holding, right? I would have liked for them to have maybe changed that, considering the change in visuals.
Watch for ranged attacks.
But I get why they maybe wouldn't have done. Oh, perfect dodge. Hello. Okay, hold on. Perfect dodge again. You seeing this shit? We're cooking up a storm. And again. Okay, I may not have dodged that last one. Sorry. Whoa! And then, boom! Come on! Guys! Peep this! Okay, right, so I want to go on you now. You're weak to fire, but it might put me too low. And then again, you are stunned. I'll give it a go. Nice.
I'll be your opponent.
I'll be your opponent.
The perfect move.
The perfect move. I'll go on the Lily mover, I think, instead. I think that's a better play. We could clock up, which would improve my speed, and Estelle. I think I'm within range to get her buffed as well. Did she get it, or was I too far away? Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's do fire on you. And then I'll go back onto the cat. We'll just go for a melee, probably. And then that'll be the kill. Nice. Counter? Nice. Leave it to me. I don't know why I'm making him sound like Mickey. Sorry. We could do another firebolt, sure. And Varun, I don't know if you've watched, buddy. I'm about to end. I've had a bloody great time today, though. A really good time today playing this.
Let's keep it up.
So look, an example now of what I wanted to do. How do I guess, so item, I want to eat the fried potato on Joshua, and this should teach me how to make fried potato.
That was great.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. It's so good. It's amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, we're learning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so like the music. Like listen to the musical. Guys, what a vibe. What a vibe this game is. Hiss, don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because I'm now about to go back into town and save. Guys, we're going to have to leave it there because if not, I'm never going to go and have my dinner.
Players are distracted by your stream time.
Magmagic, please. I'm going to help you. I'm going to end stream right now. Magmagic, how are you? Thank you for the 34 months. And Varun, belatedly, thank you for the year. Guys, Trails in the Sky first chapter. It's one of those. I'd give you 2, but I need to keep moving with my other hand. So, yeah. Wait, who's this?
Something this year is high quality.
Something this year's high quality? I bet it is. Okay, let's go save the game. System. 3 hours and 44 minutes playtime. There you go. Prologue. A father's departure. Normal. Estelle. Joshua. Level 3. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Andy, please, I'm being drawn away from Mega Magic's DMing for you. Lemon, I'm now going to go. Guys, sincerely, thank you very much for hanging out today. If you've enjoyed this, let me know. If you've not enjoyed this, don't say anything. I don't want to hear it. Trails in the sky, big thumbs up. We'll be back tomorrow to go and prevent Luke from making a fatal faux pas at the J Tower. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way for me to check how many characters, not literal characters, I'm meaning like words, characters, letters, etc. I've written today. I think there's probably a fair few. I mean, look, I'll open up everything here so you can see everything at the end of today. There you go. I think I've opened everything. Pretty good. Pretty good. I can select them all, but it won't tell me, I don't think. Let's see. No. There's probably an add-on I can get that will show me, but... yeah. We're so back. We are so back. It's right. Kale, thank you for being here. Sophie, if Sophie's here. Hello, Sophie. Goodbye, Sophie. Guys, there is a pizza in my oven. No, it's not. It's in my fridge, but it will be in my oven shortly, and it is calling my name. So, for now... let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Spam, August, what is your picture? Is that a cat? That's so cute. Oh, I'll let that play in the background while I'm assuming this is the same intro we saw before. I'm skipping it. I don't want to see it. Guys, let me say goodbye. You will. I love you all. Fare thee well, Pitnaburus, NT Matter, Anvaroon, Rando79, Nalatni Cleric, Kima, Jess, Musandari, Hiss, Meg, Hannibal Orion, Megamajig, Shrakaka, Jess at Home, Shadowclaw992, August_97, Super Goji Man, Elderly Sign, Winterfall01, Make a Stay Pod, Lady Bahamut again, Misidentified Lemon, Megas Media. Second chapter has just gone up for pre-order. Clearly this is a paid sponsorship. You've caught me. They've paid me to play it specifically for today. I love that. Gordon28, Make a Stay, Erudite Ember, Dave Lund, Edging Uwu, aka Asterin, Bumblebone, Grey Dropkick to the Face Beard. Greybeard, I've only just noticed that you've changed your name. I thought I saw... oh, God. Greybeard. Dear, oh dear. I hope you're not active in anyone else's chat room with your new name. Dream Girlies, Nail, Raylex, Risque View, Enjoy, Pocopia, Dragonan, it was great to see you as well, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the compliments on the Warframe shenanigans. Neon Phoenix, Xanthia Ethereal, Andy, are you taking notes on every single NPC? Yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah. I think the biggest subplot in the story at the moment is what is happening. Hold on. Stop playing the trailer. The biggest subplot going on at the minute is Frio and Milano. So if I go down here to theories, the Lumber and Septium conundrum, Milano is buying / investing in Lumber and Septium en masse. What is her end goal? Is she a potential problem in the future? A spy from the Erebonian Empire? I'm obviously being a bit facetious here. Lizzie, why is that such a big emote in the chat? Please. Oh my god. Spam chat, make it disappear. Koji Man, Spacebar, Brideslet, A Seek Doth on Mr. Gabs, Pi, Ninzard, Astronaut, Elderly Sign, Hellflan, Kayata, Lizzie, someone stop him, he's reading all the plot for... Stop it with the emotes! That is horrible. That is I don't... Get it out of here. Lapulius, thank you for joining us. Hello and goodbye to any YouTubers I may have missed. Thank you for watching. I'm very excited tomorrow to dive on in and see if we can save Luke from a fate worse than death, and that is being scolded by I know. So, anyway. For now, I'm out of here. Trails, good game. Very weird beginning, very good game. I love that we're fading out on those two emojis in the chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Kendra. Thank you, Lizzie. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye again.